friend. He's helped us before, is all. Simple trade.
He's taught us how to farm himself.
Is he expecting you? Because you have to understand, something about this seems very flimsy to me. What I know of groves is they're very self-sufficient. In fact, the whole purpose of them is to break all contact with terrible places like this. And you need a human farmer to provide for you. No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. So this is what we're going to do. I like to think I'm a patient man. But my patience only goes so far. So, I'm going to ask a question. And after I ask that question, I'm going to pick a limb. So I'm going to give you a few moments to think before I ask my next question. Because now this is a matter of security. These woods are wretched. Something haunts them. Some tree-like creature. Something I've only ever seen before, created by your kind. What else? It is a beast. Something that splatters the ground with robber barons' men, Redod men, and others. Now I have my suspicions that your grove is tied to this beast. Some of your number have sworn up and down that is not the case. And I have tried to give the benefit of the doubt. But the noose is closer. So, allow me to ask. Who are you waiting for out here? Why are you here? Who for?
The farmer.
We owe a great debt to him. That is all.
And if I go and speak to this farmer right now, will he collude what you have to say?
He will.
Yes.
Let's say I accept this. I have one more private, personal question for you both. I know a lot about groves. I've dealt with your kind for most of my new life. Who is the maiden in charge of your grove? Because there cannot be a grove without a maiden. Or a dryad. Who is your maiden? Where is your maiden?
We don't know.
Lies. I saw the pillar of green in the sky weeks ago. You're not capable of such feats. You're taking me for a fool, and it's beginning to get on my nerves. Perhaps you are a bit smarter than your compatriot. Who is your maiden? I must speak with them. If my purpose was to exterminate you, I could have done so already. Five.
I
4.
haven't a name, but I know an appearance.
That's a start. What does she look like?
Green hair, white streak, slender build. She typically wears green most of the time.
Is this
You've
true?
seen her in town.
I see. Well, a great deal of trouble could have been avoided if you told the truth in the first place. I'll have to speak with you and your maidens soon enough. Unless the tales of this creature breaching into your grove is something that you think you can handle on your own.
We don't need any Imperial help.
Yes, that's what they say. That's what this province said before they lost their war. Very well. Now you've told me what I need to know. I know blood had to be shed. Were it so easy, perhaps the elves of the East would still exist. You two, come with me. I need to touch them. Careful of that one. He is a drow. Does not like your kind. This isn't the conversation I expected to be having, but here I am. There are 2 wood elves in the copse of those trees over there I've had to deal with. They decided to spy on the town overnight. Would you happen to know anything about this?
Not that I'm aware of.
Do you know any wood elves from the forest yourself personally?
A few. Ones that roam around town.
These wood elves swore up and down that they knew Harry the farmer, and they were friends of him.
Probably the ones that I knew of.
They remarked that you've helped them grow food at their grove.
I taught them how to, yes.
It takes a lot of trust for anything other than a wood elf to be allowed into a grove.
Well, I guess they trust me enough, I suppose.
One wonders what you must have done to gain the trust of such people, Mr. Harry.
Be better than most, I suppose. Not a lot of good people around here.
Perhaps not. I'm curious. I will skip the build-up. I know quite a bit about groves and their hierarchy. It's a bit of speciality of mine. My mentor taught me a great deal about them. For a grove to exist, there must be a dryad. And failing that, there must be a maiden. there is a maiden here in Nautis. I don't suppose you've seen them.
I don't really understand the complete definition of a maiden.
A woman that the others would obey, would encircle around, protect. Strange markings on the skin, and as what was described to me, a white strand in their hair from magic gone awry.
I suppose Fae then, because they have a strand of white hair?
I see. Not a lot to go off of. But thank you, Mr. Daniel. Harry, sorry. Come, don't touch him.
That's why I'm so tired and exhausted.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
More of the brooding type.
Ghost pepper. Snoring. Someone was fast asleep. Oh God. It scared me. Oh, that's good.
You guys are done. Thank you.
On the counter there.
King Scourge, I'm in your head. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Just double checking, giving you a chance to correct yourself. Did you mean to say Faye, or did you mean to say Venora?
Venora. I meant
Very
to say
well.
Venora.
Very well. Thank you.
Mhm.
If you are part of my small council meeting, please go to Brunswick Module. If you're part of my small council meeting, please go to Brunswick Module.
Looks very small.
I went from not knowing who Faye is to knowing who Venora is.
I need a roll. I have ghost pepper on my hands and I'm rubbing my eyes.
Oh. Rolling.
Ah.
Lottie, that's a natural 20. You're fine.
It's pretty spicy.
You also
Yeah.
hear
It's making my
shouting
tongue
from
really
upstairs. It is muffled, but the voices can be heard that of the two inquisitors. It doesn't sound like they're arguing with each other, but more so angry about a prospect or a subject. You hear a couple of more shouted words and the clattering of glass. And then it grows quiet after a while.
My tongue is and my headache is back. I gotta go outside. God, this is so annoying.
Be careful, gentlemen.
Oh.
Major.
Am I supposed to get any work done?
How are you doing?
Good. I will just.
I'm alive. That's about it.
Why is that?
Well, alive is better than dead.
You're if you should be
Done today.
in Brunswick
They have to
module.
assist.
I wasn't listed on there.
My sweet, sweet little moron. Major's
go.
always been at the small council meeting. I forgot to write it. Hey, dude, you fuck out of me. You're knowing.
What did I love to stay in
Oh,
chat?
yeah, stay in
I
chat.
have a small council meeting I must attend to.
I see. I will do some drills with some of the men.
Nice cod piece, Major.
Ensure that the 14th Rifles and the 6 Engineers get their way up to the front line as soon as possible.
You can't drown me out by trying to pretend you're
You've
doing
been eager
military
for
RP.
battle,
You can't
and
drown
their
me
orders,
out.
But they're being
You can't drown me out talking about your military RP.
Will do, sir.
Why is your cod piece so small?
Can you text me
Why do you have
numbers?
such a small
No,
cod
sir.
piece, Major? Why is it so small? Am I in the right channel? Okay, just making sure.
Wait. I rolled a 20. Bruns rolled a 20. I'm good.
Incredible.
For God's sake,
It's
woman,
very
at
good.
least
You
use a
try some.
handkerchief.
You all know where the small council meeting is. I'm going to gather up the players necessary.
It only makes your tongue go numb.
Something to eat if you don't mind.
Good morning, my lord. Go look at your workshop.
Good morning.
Oh, are you riding out?
Small council meeting.
Good luck with that.
Yes, luck. I'm sure the Baron will be down to check on his mother afterwards. Do be ready.
We're just going to the workshop right there.
Very well.
spare time or over the night, but that cabling is gonna be a little fucky, so we should work on that together for sure. Dad?
We have a small council meeting.
Oh, alright, should I change?
Yes.
Understood. I'll be right back.
Again, I seek out the danger. Nothing happens to me. Maybe I'd be a really good gladiator.
Just so you're aware, didn't see anybody who really wasn't supposed to be around last night or early this morning. There was one person pacing around, but they didn't really have any interest in your building.
Good. I don't suspect it'll stay that way. We have to be very careful.
I'm aware of that.
Just keep
I'm
an eye
keeping one
open.
eye open whenever I pass by.
Good. Especially while we're at this small council meeting.
Understood.
Mr. Harry, good to see you.
You can clearly tell he's somewhat trembling a little bit. I need to speak with her. She needs any goods from the farm.
So, Halsted, if you would take Mr. Harry to see Miss Venora.
I will.
They were at the workshop when I last checked. Get your horse, son.
Also, one other thing. I was going to be working on something for one of Nolzos' slaves, Aka. If you can bring that up to her, I'd like her permission to do so. Otherwise,
What are you working on?
prosthetic fin. One of Aka's, I believe, lower legs is damaged. Figured I'll try and help
I'll
out.
bring it up with her.
If it comes on.
Well, let's go get our... Thank you. Let's go get our Imperial counterpart.
Hardly a counterpart, more of a thorn in the side.
I don't disagree. Mr. Markle, sir, good to see you. Basil.
Good day.
Good day, Mr. Shilbrook.
Morning.
Don't die. Don't die.
Sergeant,
Lord?
the Major and the lady. Small council meeting.
You okay?
Indeed, they're already at the keep at this moment. Lord.
So much for solidarity. Thank you.
Okay, how about over here? Does it work here?
Those fuckers.
This is all it's been while you've been away. Dario taking jabs whenever he can.
Not surprised. What do you saw? Someone opens the gates! Won't be surprised if we told them to shut it. Just to make us late.
Say the word, I'll climb the wall.
That would be funny.
That'd be a great look, wouldn't it?
You know what? I don't give a shit, do it. Good job.
Apologies. It appears that our people weren't awake.
I saw what you did and it mattered to me.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Play nice. Okay. Right back. You don't need to socialize for that.
Morning, Lords.
We were looking for you over at the clinic.
We got a messenger ahead of time. So we're here.
Someone happened to close the gate behind you.
Don't know who that was.
Shall we? This is going to be messy.
Are we expecting trouble?
Follow my lead. Be aware of the room.
Very well.
Same old, same old.
Mm-hmm.
Burns?
The door. My Burns. Lords, ladies.
Lord Erdhart.
The Barons.
seems that we are all here. Let us get this underway and waste no time.
Agreed.
The first pressing issue I want to discuss is how we should bolster our military. We've taken severe losses, and the remaining manpower is left wanting. I have some ideas, but I'd like to hear from all of you first.
Thing is, Baron, I have mercenaries. I don't exactly have an army. I can only do so much.
How many would you say that you have, if you had to guess?
Maybe a few dozen at this point.
Hala, are you able to provide anything?
I can provide wagons, but I have no soldiers whatsoever. Everyone that I've had is dead or wounded beyond the ability to fight. I can get your soldiers wherever we need.
I see. Gaunt, what is the status with the merchants? Anything they could provide in terms of funding?
Currently none. I can no longer wrangle any support from them, as the current state of things has them in an uproar. So currently, there's no more gold coming in.
Great.
We've hit the crescendo, though, my barons, of this conflict. While the merchants themselves might be upset with what was prolonging, draining resources from them, they should be able to be made to be seen that the horizon is yet nigh. The robber baron is soon to be unseated, at least from the main road and Telor Keep, from what the major was saying. If that's the case, the main tradeway will be open. We'll be making coin soon enough. Any insight to that,
there
Major?
might be- oh.
The routes will be open by the end of the day. The longer we discuss here, though, the longer that waits to happen.
I see. You are that confident you were able to take their forces by this afternoon.
Indubitably. Baron Mem. With me are men who have lost their closest confidants and allies, all sitting in the bottom of the strain. They're furious. They want the traitor's head, and they'll have it.
I see. Suppose that brings up the question, then, if you do intend to take them by this afternoon, exactly how effectively am I expecting you to perform in this act? I would assume you are not intending to throw your men like sticks against a stone wall.
As I've been informed, the barony is quite fond of how the conscripts have been acting. I would petition another conscription form today of those who would volunteer to be the spearhead to take Telor Keep. Assisting them from all sides will be my Imperium, and the keep will be yours, Baron Mem.
Lord Earhart, I would ask of your opinion on this matter. These conscripts, if they are to spearhead yet again, would you have faith in them? Of their success?
The conscripts in my absence were led by my son. These irregulars have performed admirably. It does not matter who was witness to it, they were met with success. They maintained the front of the line in front of the Imperium and took the objective securing them for our allies to batten down the hatches, so to speak, once it was fully secure. I believe it would be good for the morale of our people to see Redard loyalists spearheading the efforts to take back what belongs to the Redard dynasty. But I do have concerns about how the keep is to be taken. It cannot be bombarded into dust. The fortification is still necessary to guard the main road from the Vipects.
You wish to take Telor Keep without any form of artillery support, to climb the walls instead. You realize how many lives will be lost, Redod and Imperial alike.
You know I'm no stranger to a siege, Major, but I'm saying tactical use of what you have available to you to avoid destroying the fortification in totality.
You're asking for a cautious hand, the same cautious hand that the robber baron never offered the barons or my men.
Everyone in this room understands that the Vipects are a threat. And I'm not exactly sure in what capacity the Imperium will be allowed to wage war against an official house of Grodia. A rebellion is one thing, but another dynasty. For all we know, you could be told to stand down. And if we have no keep watching the main causeway, we'll be right back to where we were with the robber baron.
Valid point, Erdhard, but why worry so much about a keep if you station Redod and Imperial troopers there? The Vipects would not dare march into the territory with both of our military might there,
Well, if they're standing
occupying
amongst
Telor
rubble.
Keep.
I think what the good Lord Arnoff is trying to say, or at least suggest, is by tactical use of artillery, one wall, a breach. Leave the rest of the fortification standing. If we can get through one breach in the palisade and one breach in the walls, then we wouldn't need to turn it into dust. This would still come at a heavy cost, but then again, what are loyalists for? They've proven useful twice so far and have not failed.
The walls cannot be breached. The palisade
I'll plan on one condition.
can easily be repaired. It is but wood. I am listening, Major.
I'll agree to this farce plan of yours. But I petition to the barons that if we're going to waste so many lives on Telor Keep today, that whatever remains of Telor Keep is occupied by Redod and Imperial assets.
I'll hold my vote for now until I hear your words, brother. Both Redod and Imperials. Your thoughts?
To be frank, I don't think it is a good idea. While we are grateful for everything the Imperium has done for us, I don't think that any more being... Then what was the purpose of withholding your vote if you've already decided, brother?
I have not decided, but I know your answer. I was curious to see whether or not you cared about our borders.
While we are grateful for what the Imperium has provided, it will be a slow recovery for us. I do not want to bite off more than we can chew in terms of favors taken.
With all due respect, Baron Kovas, the Imperium is expecting a great wealth from this endeavor, aiding you as allies. And I know the coffers are dry. Telor Keep as a joint occupation will show the entirety of Grodia that the Redod stand with one of the strongest military mights in Azera.
Most of Grodia did not want imperial embassies within their provinces. The Imperium is not liked within Grodia. That is a moot point, Major.
This also brings us back to the point of if we are to come into contact with the Vipects, will the Imperium even be allowed to fight against another Grodian house? If they are to be stationed in Telor Keep, that means nothing if they have to stand down when the main aggressor comes through.
All I am
This is a good
suggesting is
point.
payment to the Imperium. It'll come one way or another, my barons. It is how you choose for it to be paid out. Get ahead of the game or fall behind.
If I may
That's about
speak,
you
Warren.
heard me.
I don't think that we should choose to have our main tradeways occupied by a foreign entity. We've already gone through that the past few months. We don't know what tomorrow may bring, what sort of disagreements and wealth distribution with our current temporary allies may put in their heads tomorrow. Telor must be held by Redod men and nothing more. They can have the embassy. Still stands, I believe.
It does. But it is up to the barons how they wish to pay the Imperium when this is all said and done.
That is when it is all said. There is one pressing question, however. Back to our success of if we take Telor Keep. As you said, if things do not go as planned, many lives will be lost, and I wish to not let that happen. I will ask the young Lord Bernard, as you have led several successful campaigns, do you believe that you can breach the palisades, breach the walls, and take the keep swiftly and efficiently?
The conscripts that have fought alongside me have been nothing short of amazing in these fights. They've stood with me, they've done as I've asked. This would be the hardest fight probably in most of their lives. I have faith that we can do it, but it's a question of how many we lose doing it.
Your confidence is good. But yes, none of us can stray away from the fact that we will lose many lives taking this keep, if we intend to not claim a pile of rubble.
Mr. Mersk, do you think you'd be able to convince some of your mercenaries with contracts, if they were paid for by the dynasty, obviously when possible, to take up some of the defensive positions in shifts at Telor Keep once it is conquered?
I absolutely believe that can be arranged.
It is my hope that they would believe it to be a simple contract that pays decently once we are able. They'll have no reason not to take it, correct me if I'm wrong.
Easy money is good money to a mercenary.
Gaunt, if it looks like that the main causeway is going to remain open and stay open, do you think that you would be able to convince the merchants to work alongside Hala and her remaining carts and try to shuttle whatever goods they have remaining to whoever it is nearby that will buy them, even if it is the Vipex? We need the coin.
Once I get messengers out there, that I can do, making sure that the merchants work with Hala, but the main problem is the bridge. It's still up. It needs to be lowered if we are going to be access to the rest of Gradia.
Well, that's the problem. That's where you and Hala come in. We're not going to be able to trade with the rest of Gradia, thanks to the Narian Bridge. But there is Belshoy to the far north.
That is true. I can see what I can do. It might behoove some of the merchants, given that they won't be dealing with Imperial tariffs from the docks.
Even more reason to keep that road open, Barons.
Would there be any sense in sending the wagons instead to Corano to gather the remaining supplies present there?
It would be the best way to get coin back in. Every bit we can drain from those warehouses would bring coin and profit back to us. If we can get them coming and going, it would do this dynasty a great favor.
Even if the main road is open, there is a question of how to end the war itself in its entirety. Beaumain still has a rundown keep in the forest. The terrain is in his favor. He will undoubtedly try to strike at merchant caravans as soon as they start their work again. We need to come up with a contingency for this.
One way I was thinking we could save manpower. Forest guide, but we could encircle them and simply siege them out.
Possibly, but precisely.
That is the problem.
But we would have the main road, would we not?
They have been in the forest for some time. They have it better scope. I have a guy that may be of assistance, but they are one person. They may be able to lead a contingency.
It also brings up the issue of you're besieging the middle of a forest with all sorts of detritus around it, orcs, banditry, and other such things, and of course the threat to the north of the Pecks. If the Royal Baron is to be dealt with, he has to be dealt with swiftly one way or another. He can't be left to linger out in the woods. He must be driven out, captured, or killed.
I've also heard this keep has potential secret exits and entrances that they could use to bring supplies in. If we were to siege it, it would take a very long time.
Answers my question, seeing as if we were intending to delegate any of our soldiers, would we be out there for weeks, months, years, trying to dig that man out of his keep?
Forever.
Depends how quickly you want to
Tyler's word is to be relieved.
My greatest concern, however, is for the successful manpower that you have provided. The Imperium has shown, at least in the earlier stages of
NATO
full-on conflict, that there is a difficulty in forest and wooded combat with the Imperium. If this keep is enshrouded with these dense trees, then it might prove difficult for the Imperium to successfully navigate.
Baron Kovaz, Baron of Eminence, wholly up to you to decide what the state of the keep you want it in and the surrounding area. If you want the forest gone, burn it. If you want the keep reduced to ashes, siege it with mortars. We have the possibilities, but yes, the Imperium cannot fight in wooden areas well. If you wish to send your mercenaries and lacking military to go get the camp and keep, by all means, I implore you. There are ways to finish it quickly and ways to do it slowly.
Would we be able to burn the forest without it spreading too close?
There's a possibility.
How much of your own province, my barons, are you willing to destroy for this to be done quickly?
That is my
How
concern.
long are you willing to wait for a Dasco Beaumain's head to be on a pike, my barons? The longer he lives,
He needs to be arrested
he serves as a symbol.
and brought before the barons for proper judgment. If he's killed in the field, he'll be a martyr.
If he's kept
You would oppose to the
alive.
mortar fire, Lord Odhard?
All I will say to this, my barons, is that the people living outside of Nordis are disillusioned already. I need not speak on the other towns. If more of the land that they live in continues to get ravaged by war, the places that they hunt, that they gather lumber, that they exist in, they're going to turn their ire towards the throne.
I, in fact, have correspondence from the robber baron himself to the people of Belerno. I have it here if you'd like to read it, but it basically outlines the fact that the robber baron is apologizing for not being able to fix the issues of Belerno, and he asks them to surrender peacefully to the Redauds. People of Belerno themselves have responded, saying, and I quote, they would rather burn the city to the ground than surrender to the Redauds. This was found in the Imperial siege camp. Sorry, forgive me, the Redaud. The robber baron siege camp outside the embassy. They were trying to burn it. I would also like to make a point on this mortar fire, on this keep. The robber baron has been preparing for this war for potentially years up until this point. There is probably untold equipment and supplies in that keep. If we burn it to the ground, then we lose that.
The Lady Heidemann did bring something up upon her rescue and return, as there could be a war chest with a great deal amount of coin. The last thing we want to do is have it buried in rubble.
This is true. None such thing exists at Telor. It's too close to the border. There are other enemies that don't like the Lord Baron. No, he would keep it. And the only place he knows would be very, very safe, which would be his keep in the woods.
Perhaps. But he still has to pay his men. There has to be something there.
It is true. I would think there are some coffers up at the top library. I only was in there a few short times. I was only allowed in there under guard. Why have a guard in the library? There are no windows, no way to get out.
My belief was to prevent you from... Forgive me for taking your own life.
Because if you were gone, then they wouldn't have a reason to stop.
Yes. Next time I will try to beat myself in the head with a book. Forgive me, I just... No,
I think I've come to a potential conclusion for our issue for the fortress and the forest. Lord Earhart, you said they would likely, I'm not guaranteeing, they would likely have tunnels, if not passageways, that they're able to funnel supplies in and out of the keep, yes?
I've heard rumors. I have nothing concrete, though, my baron.
Are you able to perhaps act upon these rumors, investigate further, seeing as the options of mortar fire and the burning of the forest would only make further rise, and then, if anything, we'll have a second robber baron?
Are you suggesting
could be
visit the keep?
Risky, but we have scouts that know the area.
That might be a good show of force, barons. Remember, when Adasco believed he had the upper hand, he felt comfortable after you gave him your word that he would meet with you to speak under a flag of truce. But he rode right up to the walls of Nodis. Perhaps the same should be done to him.
My thoughts exactly.
While that meeting takes place, my son and any agents he takes with him can try and find these entrances, if they exist.
It is the only probable way I see of taking that keep without wasting time, money, and men.
The biggest concerns are the nobles, as Gaunt has said. They're starting to get irate and say things to garner concern. I'm sure Gaunt has more.
With the lack of coin coming in, they are very much irate. And they are willing to look elsewhere to put their coin in. Mainly the Vapex.
I've also heard such things during my meetings with a few of the minor nobles too. I've shut them down where possible, but the fact remains it is still an issue.
Disillusionment is real during these sorts of conflicts.
What would stop it in its tracks? An example, or bringing trade back as soon as possible?
Trade. That road must be opened.
Trade.
We could make
That should be our priority.
all the examples we want. There'll always be someone willing to try and rebel.
We'll have to think about Valerna at some point. Another topic for another time. We can cut it off from the main force, then they'll have no fallback point. They'll have to surrender eventually.
If we use the cannons
By land and sea.
to take out at least the tops of the towers so their crossbowmen have no vantage points over us, it should hopefully make the walls a little less soaked in blood. We cannot risk destroying the walls.
I agree. Not too much effort is put into it.
Agreed.
I feel like we're going to need them in the future. With your threats and whatnot.
Yes. Heed my words, everyone. Telor Keep must stand as long as the Vapex overlooming threat exists, and as Lady Heidemann has reminded me, our orc problem has not shirked.
I need to bring something up before the council with your permission, barons.
Given.
As you all know, I spent a majority of the last 2 weeks inside of the embassy in an attempt to slow the robber barons' advance with the siege equipment present. Our thought process was thusly: if the siege weapons could not make it within effective range of the walls, and the robber baron, whatever it was that he planned, would not be able to besiege the city. And we found out that was the case, but there were a few things that happened during this siege that was out of the ordinary, my barons. Causes for concern. First of all, the provisions my men had were poisoned. Foodstuffs and the waters. 20-something men were killed to this underhanded tactic, not to combat itself, but in the first few nights of the sieges, they were poisoned by their own meals.
Cowards.
At first, I believed that this was the doing of the robber baron. But I am a paranoid man who has had many underhanded enemies over the course of my life, and before this started, we took stock of what it was that we were able to take with us. And every single bit of rations we had were from the Redard army camp. We carried what we could bring. Everything was tested beforehand by the cooks. No one perished, no one grew sick. That means that these things were poisoned whilst we were inside of the embassy itself. One of the men there was a turncoat that I believed was working for the robber baron. I witnessed him killing one of my lieutenants in the midst of the combat that took place there. There were a number of men fighting alongside him that seemed to be odd. I didn't quite put it together until after the siege started to quiet and pressure was taken off of us because of the Imperial advance. The other officers there that were part of the shock troopers assisted me in my evaluation of these men fighting alongside the traitor. A small cloth is placed on the table. Baron Kovaz, as you open it up, you see a small, ornate ring. One of the men that was in the robber baron's colors had this ring still on his finger, worn, bronze, depicting an imperial skull. There were men dressed as the robber baron's soldiers that for whatever reason had imperial paraphernalia, made an attempt on my life and that of my officers. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I need the council to be aware. I do not think Adasco Beaumain would use poison, either. That is all, my barons.
Thank you, Lord. Lord Odard. He speaks true. Even when we were boys. As much as you and I detest that man, he would never resort to it. Never.
Would go against what he has been saying. Yes. Major, do you have anything to comment?
After this segment, we'll bring it to a close.
Baron Kovaz, if you think of me as a man who would send men to kill Lord Odhard, the very man I instructed to hold the embassy against the robber baron, then I am deeply hurt you think of me as a fool. Perhaps Lady Heidemann can discuss the matter with your brother, and I can speak with you one-on-one, Kovaz.
I was not insinuating an attempted assassination by you. What I'm wondering is that there has been a history of overzealous members. I just want to make sure.
Kovaz.
He is a baron, Major.
That's not an issue.
The man is a baron. You'll refer to him as such. Major.
I'm aware he is a baron.
Then show some fucking respect in the small council meeting.
We'll discuss at a later date, Baron Kovaz.
I believe it is time we call this meeting to an end.
Very well.
I sense some tensions are a tad high.
Let me make one
plan is
thing
clear.
clear, though, Baron. I do not suspect that the Major is involved with whatever it was that was. That is not my intent.
No, I agree with you. Of course. The man is a soldier.
I did not believe it. I did not believe he was responsible directly.
Not an assassin.
But you are the figurehead that is present here, along with Lady Ladia. I just wanted you to be able to address the concerns.
I see. Is that all?
Yes. That will be all.
Good. This meeting is concluded. Thank you all. Lords, ladies.
Thank you, barons.
On.
Yes.
When I was riding back from the woods, after the front line had pushed up to the siege camp, I was attacked by a group of crossbowmen. We couldn't see them. The only reason I survived is because Marcus took the shot for me. They used fine steel. It shouldn't have been robber baron men. Front line had pushed up way too past that.
But you say you were
This might have something to do with what you were talking about. Yes. Yes.
I would bring that up to the Major.
He knows. He hasn't done anything.
When you have a moment, Barrowman.
Yes.
bid you all well. I have a few more things to say.
You as well, my lady.
Have a good chat, Idaman. If you excuse me, I have a war to win.
That's exactly what we need to speak
Let
about.
me know when you want us to win it
Major.
for you.
Don't get cocky, boy.
If there's one person
Let
who
us
has
know when
been
you want
doing,
our conscripts then.
if there's anyone who's been showing their ass this morning, it is yourself, Major. I don't know what's crawled up it and died, other than your pride and dignity, but it's starting to stink the entire small council meeting. You should tread lightly, because I do not think whoever it is would stop at just trying to kill me. What do you think will happen if you disappear?
I'm already aware that people within the Imperium want me to disappear, Lord Odard. I'm not afraid of the snakes in this very room.
Being afraid, you fool. And everything to do with being aware of your surroundings, not looking for an extra bit of ire.
I am acutely aware of it, Lord Odard. The question is, are you of yours?
I'm the one actively digging myself a grave with the very dynasty I'm here to assist.
And I'm trying to dig the Empire into an unescapable grave as well. We're in the same boat.
For one moment, can you throw aside your fucking putrid personality and just hear your interactions with these nobles that will dictate what happens to the both of us?
Baron Amam is the only nobleman here, Lord Odard. I'm sure you're aware of what Kovas is.
Of his interactions with you. He longs for Major Topman. He is concerned you're going to fly off the handle.
Let him believe what he wants, Lord Odard, but until the Redod military is back up to standing stature, if the Imperium leaves, the Vapeks move down here, and this province is overrun with orcs. Don't you see it?
Listen to me.
If we leave,
Damnable
this place goes to ash.
Listen to me. When we were dealing with your radicalists, before you arrived, there was a man there, a sergeant, that fled to the vineyard in an attempt to send a message. That message was addressed to the High Inquisitor. Those ravens only go to Palamin. That is where the owner of the vineyard is from. Palamin. Why would an Imperial send a message to the Inquisition to Palamin?
Lord Odard, answer me why the radicalists are currently in bed with the Vapeks.
It's not radicalists, you fool. It's just the
I'm
Imperium.
aware it's the Inquisition.
No. You're the radicalist to them. The people have been sent here on successes.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, Lord Odard. We're wasting breath at this point.
You know, Dario, I'm starting to realize that's the case. I will see you outside the clinic for muster.
Oh, you will.
Of all the fucking piss knights. Him.
Can he not see what's right in front of us? If he gets himself on the
Maybe
chopping
the truth is too hard for him.
he's going to be replaced with someone far worse. And the next people in charge, my son, are Inquisitors. Inquisitors that don't like the Major. How can he gloss over that? A letter to the High Inquisitor going to the next county. I think they want the Verpex to invade. I think everyone here, Imperial-wise, is meant to die. I think they're cleaning up their own ranks. That Inquisitor included.
That masked one.
Aye. They're eccentric and strange. And the behaviors... I don't trust them. But I also don't think they're trusted by their own kind.
They're cleaning house.
Does that really matter to us?
Aside from what's happening here, but like...
It does.
They'll fight each other, then fight us when we go to where we need to go.
Because if the Verpex come here and take over, they're going to kill the Redons. And the Verpex could very much say, yes, of course. Take those nobles. We're only in the position we're in because the Redons need us. Once they stop needing us, we're in trouble.
So this just definitely reinforces the point we don't want Imperial soldiers at Telor Keep.
Yes.
We take it.
And we have to make a point, which is why I'll be coming with you to Telor. Come on.
We haven't fought side by side in a while.
It has been some time.
It's gonna be hard to sell for these conscripts on. Fighting in open war and battles and such is one thing, but a siege like this, breaking Telor Keep... they're our friends.
I love our friends. I like to think that we have made so little progress because of how much we love our friends. We've done everything we can to help them. We've bled for them. We've almost died for them, my son.
Yeah.
I'm not a Gradian. This is not my home. I have no attachment to it. My home is east. Your home is east. This place is the past. We're going to have to do things that are hard. Difficult. But if not us, who? They chanted the family name following you, not me. You. You're a leader. You're a lord. And you're my son.
Then on to Telor Keep.
It's not like we lead from the rear, my boy.
No.
We're in the front like we always do.
God, you should have seen when we took the cross keys. My conscripts went up there, climbed the walls, fought the archers, went into the cross keys, cleared it out, went outside, and there were Imperial people holding up the side building, and they had the audacity to say, "Oh, nice of you to arrive."
They were adopting the same mentality as the Major.
It's like how dog owners start to look like their dog, or vice versa.
Some things you should not
To
say
be
out
fair,
loud, my son.
Well, to be fair, they did lose a lot of their comrades into this strait.
I will not say I weep for
Even
them.
for me, that was...
But it is a terrible way to die.
Yes.
When do we muster?
Now, there's one thing that
I'll get
Doria
my
was
armor.
right about. It's that the longer we take, the more time they have to shuttle things out of the keep.
I'll meet you by the clinic.
Of course. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are a part of reclaiming Telor, 26 of you, at this moment, please go ahead and start to populate outside the clinic as Imperial soldiers. Please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you. I'll need you, DMs. That was weird.
He can't do that.
No, I think he's just fucking with you. He can't do that.
Line up onto their left. Bannerman, stand right here. Everyone line up onto his right.
DM notes, players. DM note. Is at this time the town criers would start moving through Naudis and saying that there is a mustering outside of the clinic. That all volunteers and all capable fighters respond to the call.
Good to see you, Lord.
And you as well, Mr. Siegebrook. I trust you are well.
You
Floating.
have business for your smithy, if you prefer.
At the moment, there's a mustering. I'm afraid
Is that the
whatever's
commotion
happening
that I'm hearing?
with Forgery must wait. Forgive me, miss.
Hi.
What is your name?
I'm Olive.
Olive. I'll see to it that my son seeks you out and aids you in whatever metal work must be done. He is the acting smith at the moment.
He
left with
returned.
An armored elf.
Care to get your blade
you
dirty,
retrieve his
Mr.
equipment.
Siegebrook?
Depends on how I dirty it. But I have had my nose stuck in a book for quite some time. I could use a good stretch or two.
Yes, I believe that would be suggested.
The
With the mustering
uprising
of
by
fighters,
Adasco Bomain has been publicly decried.
he's around. Yes.
The Imperium and
Uprising.
I will.
it's not viewed as legal.
I'm
The Imperium
to his
is marching on them.
We'll
But regards to making up the vanguard,
we can be sure to look out for you.
every capable fighter I can
if
get
nothing
you.
else, I can bring
Telor
back
Keep
the
has
child.
high walls, and we have to scale them.
Sorry you came at a very
I
bad
see.
time for business.
This is, fighting with the robber Baron's men?
The outlaws, yes. If you
I
must
find
send,
myself in a difficult place where it's...
if you must send a raven to
My
whoever
position
you
with-
must, because of your position,
Go ahead.
so be it.
I'll dwell on it for a bit.
Don't dwell too long, my friend. Everyone's mustering now.
As you were. I won't take up any more of your time.
I hope to see you out there, Shilbrook, and if not, I hold nothing against you.
Thank you.
Is the final day. The Roleplay dares hold any form of protection or settlement to the northern part of this province. Today we will take Telor Keep, no matter how much blood and steel we must waste on him to remove him from his seat of
The blood
power
in your
and push him to
veins
the forest
boils,
reaches of Gloria.
Arnulf.
Am I understood?
There's an itching in your muscles that moves to bring justice to this vandal and the bandits that have been terrorizing this province for so long, all in the name of some fucked up ethic. The sword has finally come for Adasco Beaumain, and its name is Justice.
Die as martyrs. They do not die as saviors for the province. They die as terrorists. Every single one of them. Am I understood? Yes, sir. Every single robber baron man is to be killed, captured, and executed. There will be no quarter. There will be no surrender. Every single one of them will be removed from Telor Keep, no matter the cost. Because he did not show quarter to the people of the Stalwart. He did not show quarter to the people of this province. He did not show quarter to the innocent and the sick, and he will burn for this, and so will his men. Every terrorist, every traitor will die today. Am I understood? Yes, sir. All right, your conscripts are they ready?
Conscripts, volunteers. For the final time, your barons reach out to you. The enemy has embedded themselves in Telor Keep. They have lost everything from here to there. They have been defeated outside of Nordis by you. They have been defeated in the Sabine. They have been defeated outside of the embassy. They have been defeated at the Cross Keys. And now they cling, dug in like ticks, at Telor Keep. It has high walls and an outer palisade. Adasco Beaumain has put a majority of his best men there. They know the war is lost. They cannot win it. They intend to sell it dearly. They intend to make you pave the way forward with their blood. They will not surrender. These men are soldiers. Regardless of what the Major says, they're soldiers of the Redod dynasty. And a fracture taking place along the throne after the death of Juldar has thrown this province into chaos. But a man who has no way to back out or escape is a man who will fight to the death. If a man throws down his weapons, if a man surrenders, you'll see to it he is bound and handed off to the nearest soldier that can bring him to a brig. If any Imperial soldier is caught executing someone who has surrendered, they will be brought before the dynasty. These are Radard soldiers, and they will be dealt with by Radard justice. And no one will burn. You are expected to uphold yourselves should you volunteer for the Vanguard, because we will lead the push. Not the Imperium. The dynasty must be taken back by the people who live here, otherwise its own people will lose hope. We cannot do this without the Imperium, but we cannot let them do it for us either. If you're willing to come with myself, my son, the remaining Radard soldiers, and your fellow warriors, step forward now and volunteer, so I may get a count of those who will come to Telor.
If I can, I will.
Nolzus has given me the okay, if you'll take it. This is the last push. I cannot stress this enough. High walls with crossbows, ballistae. They mean to kill as many of us as possible before they fall, because they know they are already dead men. Give them out, their morale will crack. Gather your equipment and weapons, and meet on the main road to the north. Pile onto the wagons. We depart at once. Quickly. Right.
So much.
Sir, may I retrieve my horse? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You heard it, lads. Going that way. All right.
Bring a supply. I would at least issue
Follow the line.
My son.
Yeah.
I was actually just thinking of that.
Find Venora, she's coming with us. I will have her prove her worth. You have been put at my disposal. I will not force you.
You have a bandage on your own? I'm pretty much sure that you have a lot. Good.
I'm not sure I know what you mean, my friend.
I'm no better at this either.
Got it.
No.
I'll head right on over there now and start giving him up.
It's alright. You have free will as far as I'm concerned. I won't make you. What of you, Shelbrook?
Happened? What happened?
As much as I would like to be there, all it takes is one slip-up, one mistake for everything I'm working towards to be thrown into the gutter.
Are you sure now that they've been outlawed as a faction?
I wish you the best of luck.
So be it, Mr. Shelbrook. I wish you well. To answer you, Arca, it's hard to explain. It's a conflict between the people who live here and the people who used to live here that don't like the way things are anymore. I have no idea what you mean. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
You're going to stay at the fort, is that what you're saying?
They're watching over it.
Very well. Do so then. Keep it safe.
Come back alive, Arnold.
No promises, my friend.
Finally going to have a use for all these weapons I've been collecting.
We'll have plenty of use, all right, my friend.
My lord, shall be in charge of Miss Venora.
Say again.
Shall I be in charge of Miss Venora? Me and Sonny, my horse.
Yes, and please ensure that she proves her worth.
Make room for the... Aye.
Conscripts, you should all be loaded up by now. We are departing in the next few moments.
What do you mean that's his shield?
Good Sergeant, make sure your passengers are ready.
Lord, what would my orders be?
All right, listen up. Who are my DMs on station at the moment?
You have Kimchi.
Kimchi. And was that Coco?
Yes, sir.
Kimchi, I want you up.
Drasker.
Beautiful. That's what I want. Kimchi, you're going to be up at the embassy. When we get out of view of the Imperials here, they're going to teleport to Kimchi, who will be over by the embassy. Populated, act like you're marching towards the conflict up north. As soon as we're out of sight of them, I want them all to teleport to Coco. Coco, I want you by the robber baron's old ambush area, that ravine.
Heard.
Columns of Imperials marching through there. Drasker, you will be at the siege camp itself. As soon as we get past cover, teleport there and start populating. Shit. Drasker, can you... Actually, let me poke Andre myself.
Think of it the prattling of an old man, if anything, at this point. You've done everything.
Can you hear me, Andre?
I could be on that card.
Not everything, but I'm getting there.
Yes, I can.
Did we ever manage to get that effects avatar good?
I attempted to test. Me and Kimchi were testing it before the session. Apparently, all of the effects are local, and I wasn't able to fix it before.
All right, no worries, no worries.
You've got that together?
Do so. If nothing else, they'll be fixed by Thursday.
You're all good, buddy. Thank you for letting me know.
Sorry. I know that we're able to make it, but still.
You're okay.
Good.
Check up on the rear.
Do I have Fenris?
I'm here.
I'm going to want to focus using the effects we have. We don't have the other avatar. We're using that one. When possible, Coco, I'd like you to do the same. In fact, all my DMs, while they're planning the siege, just keep hammering us with ambience. Rifle fire, return, siege fire, shit like that. Okay?
Gotcha. And a DM note, apparently Hopper has that pendant from Markle.
That does what?
On him. You just let me know. He says that's a magical thing that they don't know what it does yet.
Oh, that's the one that. That's
really
the one that
putting her in a
negates
leash?
major injury, if I'm
Okay,
mistaken.
yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Perfect.
so Hopper has it.
Okay, good.
It's easy to lift her up.
Which DM is staying in town to keep things alive?
Yes, Sergeant.
We're all here.
Good. Waiting on the
Oh,
order.
God.
It's ready to be good.
Depending on how you want me to, I could be off screen with Tiberius and go back to town and keep things alive if you want.
Yeah, we'll pop in and out to make sure everything's alive and well.
Okay, just send me Tiberius off screen and I'll do that.
Okay. Alright, we're about to get rolling.
I am at the embassy. Once they are out of sight, guys, come in on us.
I will, hot mic so you know where we are.
I'll make the final preparations and we're just good to go.
They're ready.
Fine.
It's not like
But if they set me on fire again, be sure to stay clear.
We ready, Major?
See any injured? Call them out to me.
Ready when you are, Dad.
Most excellent.
There'll be plenty of bodies in the front lines, soldier.
The moment we get back.
Very well then. Wagons, advance. We move. Coming up on the embassy. Keep the pace! Come on!
Once they leave,
Be at the cross keys soon enough.
Okay, move over. Next con.
NPCs teleport on Drazker. Or is it Coco?
It's Coco. You're last.
Okay, Coco.
Cross keys. Careful of the ditches.
I'll tell you guys when to start marching.
Coming up to the old ambush point.
Slowly start marching. Start mingling your guys' way in that direction. Let them pass or something behind you.
See the siege in the distance. Coming up to the Imperial camp now.
Alright, start teleporting on Drazker.
Yep, once they kind of get out of sight, you guys can start breaking off. People on my back start breaking off. Keeping on Draz.
They're going around the trees. You can all see
Go
go ahead and fill out the camp. There's Imperial soldiers. You're gonna be preparing for war.
Dismount
They're
here.
right here. They're already right here.
Conscripts, make your way into the camp.
It's good to see you too, Ark.
Understood.
It's a hell of a keep to siege.
It's not going to be good, I won't lie to you. It's got high fucking walls, and a palisade to boot.
Nothing we haven't faced before, though.
To a degree. Alright. I need more Imperials by the front. I need you all operating those cannons. All those cannons are fireable. They have a button on the ass end. There's 4 cannons up front.
Alright, conscripts, form up.
You're trading fire with the walls. Make sure you guys spread out up there. Most of you should be riflemen. Flex some casualties and things of the sort.
It's about damn time we're here.
Throw the entirety of this rebellion.
Who is this? Cruz. No, he's a traitor to the province. He'll be treated as such.
Yes, I do not disagree. We're not going to butcher through men that we could use.
It's up to them if they lie down their weapons, but I doubt they'll be willing to just kneel.
Most of them, you're correct. They will not.
My men know the orders. They will execute people who surrender, but the likelihood of it is about 10 to 1. Get them treated.
Medics, help with the wounded! The Imperial surgeons are on the front. Help with the camp. We have some time.
Everyone's ready to go.
Center runner, left gunner crew, single 5. Right gunner crew, down 7. Middle crew,
They've got
down 3.
4 of those cannons. They're going to be pounding that palisade. They're patching up just as much as they're tearing it down. The whole left side is covered by heavy crossbowmen. And the slopes are filled with traps. There's no getting up that side. They know exactly what they want, and that's to funnel us in, and that's what we're going to have to do.
The barons wanted to spill blood. To keep their precious keep, so be it. That is what will happen today.
How about those towers? Are they still up?
The Major has had his gun crews adjust and start knocking out bits of the towers, but it's difficult.
Good. Give me 4 rifles. Suppress that tower on the right. Archers are getting cocky. Make sure they keep their heads down.
You have a map of this fucking place?
With me.
You have downtime. Prepare and don't stand out in the open.
You three, up, left tower. There's your copy. Enjoy. We've been still on that power stage since early this morning. They've built it sturdy, and angling our fire has been directed towards here and here. But you were correct. They want us funneled, and we're gonna have to funnel through them. We can put as many rounds as we want downrange. We'll still be dug in.
I'm still wondering where their cavalry is. There's a good number of them, at least half remaining. We have not seen hide nor hair of them since the first encounter.
My suggestion, or guess, is they're either hiding in the woods to flank us, or they're waiting inside the keep of itself to sally out. We have not had eyes in the keep proper.
And what if they're in Belerno?
Sally out, they do it before you take down the walls.
If they're in Belerno, then that causes a whole other issue. I could send a runner to move my warship as a deterrent, so they don't. And to get eyes on the town.
They have to use them today. They're pointless in the forests around the other keep. They're gonna spend them today, surely.
DMs, give us a bunch of wounded in here for the medics to deal with.
Though the option of them sitting in Belerno fits well, they might have copied Lord Erdhard's tactic. Wait behind enemy lines, move out. Let's hope that's not the case.
They have no points of entry. They've been repairing the palisades like mad. God knows they have all the lumber they fucking need. Which means we're going to have to go up and over. I assume you have the ladders we need.
Yes, but a whole supply is worth. Get a whole company over the walls, it's just the bodies don't need to get them over.
And do you have the ladders suited for the larger walls of the keep itself?
Specially made to order this morning. No sturdy, they'll hold.
I need a couple of healers and doctors in one of the tents to begin directing
Once we
triage.
make our way through the palisade, it's going to be nothing but open skirmishing. He knows that the war is lost. He's going to put all of his shock troopers right in that courtyard.
Wounded coming back.
To do everything in his power.
Yep, already doing so, Kimchi.
To make it as deadly as possible. The longer he can slow us down once we're through the palisade, the longer his crossbows on those walls can shoot down into the melee and pick us off.
Heavy plate. Imperial shields, I'll lead my men from the front. Get you the opening you need to get to those walls.
Bring them to the center of the camp. Triage will be near the center of camp. Not far from the command center.
Besides, my men are far more willing to storm those walls without any regard to themselves.
As much as I would love to see your men run up those walls and roll back down them, it needs to be taken. Your plan is a good one. Take their attention, maintain the front. I will get the conscripts to push up the ladders. We'll need you to follow right behind.
We'll be there. Once you're up and over, we'll move in behind you and keep the opening up to the keep. I'll bring only my heavily plated champions and shields. Move quick. Arrow fire can still pierce Imperial steel.
Tyler, the dead and dying begin to be pulled into the camp, moved by many soldiers carrying them fireman style, or being dragged over to the triage where their camp is being held by Soma.
Currently in the last exchanges, it's always been the conscripts that seem to be taking a heavy blow of the focus, so to speak. They might be expecting at this time. Might I recommend a more discreet distraction, so to speak?
Discreet? Do explain, Master.
Well, I take a few conscripts with myself, make it loud, maybe assaulting maybe the right flank, gain their attention, and have their force shift towards us, giving you ample time to push forward.
Halston, this keep is pressed against a mountain. There is only one flank. Were they with more walls for them to cover, I would agree with him. But they're on high alert, under siege, and it's broad daylight. I'm afraid this is going to have to be brute force. And it's in time. However, once we make it to the walls, if a flanking maneuver can be made to get the gates open, we'll have more Imperial support. The worst of the fighting, mark my words, will be in the castle courtyard. We want them in there, not them.
I can agree with you then.
Once we get past that palisade,
my champions will pull through.
Perfect. Good.
Simple as that.
And that's what we'll do. Start getting everyone together and ready. Make sure the weapons are ready. Make sure medical supplies are handed out. Get fucking suit. Have your men collect the ladders by the entrance, please.
Grab one on the back. Move on the rest of the men.
Alright, sit down now.
Okay, hear me out. As soon as they start to push forward to attack, all Imperials are going to be switching over to be robber baron soldiers. Imperial presence at that point will be implied. The prop ladders are much longer now. The volunteers are going to come up and over the walls. You're going to make this fighting brutal and bloody. DMs, it is in your hands. Make it a fight for their fucking lives. Their first push towards the palisade, you're going to pause. And everyone who's in that front line is going to take fucking arrow fire. It is a volley. And you will unpause and the assault will continue. I will help DM on the ground.
Bruns, where do you want me? Do you want me to be off-screen for Tiberius?
If it looks like we start to get pressured for a DM presence, please.
Gotcha.
There's no DM in town.
It would be important.
Let me know.
Alright, thank you, Kimchi.
Thank you.
Please focus on engaging the players that are there.
I can handle the pause at the palisade.
They're done. I don't know if my phone.
Make sure the ladders are by the entrance. They shouldn't be up by the cannons. Come on back out of the shed. Don't die.
I'm going to go retrieve the ladders. The opening to the conscripts. Conscripts will scale the walls, and once they get the gates open, you my champions will go through all the
You know what'd be fucking. You know what'd be fucking sick?
Go the armored people up front and dredge.
Everybody that's out there, I want one person operating each of the cannons. Otherwise, all the Imperials come back to Dario. I want you all as riflemen.
Wave that standard. Bring them here.
You're all intending to do so. Drinks will be fine.
Double time. All Imperials back to Dario unless you're operating a cannon. Switch to rifleman. Come over to him. All of you. You'll be able to switch back soon enough.
Fifth Rifles front and center!
Dario, go get your dick hard. Get some fucking volley fire going.
With me, Fifth Rifles!
Let's go, Fifth! Let's go, Fifth! Come on!
Quickly, over to Dario.
On this side of it.
That's it. They have it.
Use it to study your enemy.
So I have been.
All of you, come here. Listen up. The palisade is the first objective. They're smart. They've had a lot of lumber pulled back. They've been repairing the holes that these Imperial cannons have been making. The Imperials have found no purchase and have not been able to make and remain open any sort of gaps in the walls. That means we will be taking ladders and we will be going up and over the walls ourselves as the vanguard. That means we're the first in, the first to take the arrow fire. If you have a shield, you will be up front. If you have armor, you will be up front with me. We will use our shields and our bodies to protect the less armored that are holding the ladders. I want 5 ladders. Ladder bearers. When you get up there, you will put them up in segments on both the left and the right side of the gate and assault over. Hear me and hear me well. The best way that you can help your friends that fall is to keep pushing. Do not stop for the wounded unless you're a medic. Leave this to the surgeons and the healers. You must clear the wall of crossbowmen. Otherwise the healers attempting to tend to your fallen will be shot and killed. They know this is it for them. They're gonna make you pay for it in blood. So be it. Make them pay with it with their own. Start grabbing ladders from the tents. 5 volunteers. Who are my 5 volunteers that carry the tents? Or the ladders?
Cannons are proceeding to fire on the far and right side.
Lightly armored.
Keep them firing.
I need the lightly armored. You will be in front of them.
I can.
Lorelei. Lisa. Cody.
Dario, you know.
Vakir. One more.
Look over. The mortars specifically. You'll be able to.
Halstead. Go grab ladders.
Firing and repositioning.
If you're in heavy armor, get up here with me. I will be the center of your movement. We will be online. We will charge as a single unit. The idea is to get that arrow volley fire at us, not at the ladder bearers. We rely on our steel and iron. If you go down, wait for a medic. If you can keep walking, then by God, get yourself on your feet and up and over those fucking ladders, because the crossbow fire will not stop. As soon as you're over the palisade, you cut down every man that brings a blade to you. If they surrender, you will push them to the ground and order them to remain. Soldiers behind you will take care of them. As soon as we are in that open area behind the palisade, we must clear out the enemy the whole time. Crossbows will be firing from those upper walls. We will take casualties. The sooner it's done, the sooner the Imperium can get their siege ladders up. Not the small ones we're going to have, the fucking big ones. Because then we're going up and over that wall. As soon as we're on it, our priority is to open the gatehouse of Telor Keep. As soon as that gate is open, the Imperials, along with their major, and their heavy armor, the champions will pour in and take on the Robber Baron's finest. We will fight around them and push into the keep and secure it. Then it just leaves a garrison in the castle. It is a straightforward plan. Stick to it, and you will survive. Medics, no unnecessary risks. If you're next to someone with armor, they're your shield. There is no shame in hiding behind them. Your purpose is to save lives. Ours is to mitigate yours. Ladder bearers, to the front!
Give him room.
We're ready to go.
On your call, Lord Hart. Conscripts are yours to siege the walls. I'll be handing the cannoneers, triangling their fire so we don't hit you. Our target priority will be the archers on top. Keep your heads down while you're going over.
Do our best.
You have my word, they won't blow you away.
Conscripts!
See you at the front line.
Heavy armor up front, in a line! Ladder bearers, pick someone to stand behind! Dredge, do not stop until you get me to that fucking gate! Stand by!
Right behind you.
Alright, we are about to start our push. I need Imperials to start switching over. Start dying up front in front of us, switch over to Robber Baron's men. DMs, get them spread out and placed. Okay? I'm gonna wait a few seconds and then I'm gonna push. We'll find our ways between them. Halstead, you're on the far left. You're gonna take your ladder far left. Lorelei, you're gonna be to the right of them. Vakir, you'll be to the right of them. Tori to the right of Vakir. Lisa to the right of Tori. Evenly spread. I want your ladders on the other side of the gate.
TP on me, TP on me.
Which means, Matthias, what is that, man? Damn it.
Here, sir.
Make sure that you stay spread out. I don't want any of the ladders on the left side too close. If we are, they'll try to take us out with the crossbows. Tang, stay on the right side. Angus, stay on the right side. Row, the right side. Take that wall. Prepare!
I know.
You may not be soldiers, but today you are mine for the dynasty! Forward!
Sakura and Jazz King, head down the wall to the right.
Pause! 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 DMs, you missed the pause. Do it, please. Who's taking it?
Pause. As all of you are standing here and approaching the palisade from beyond, a storm of arrows begins hailing down all around you. They would come flying down in a shadow that seems to come from overhead. Unpause. Rolling for Arnold. 18. Rolling for Sigvana. 14. Rolling for Matthias. A natural 20. Rolling for Lorelei. An 11. Rolling for Tyler. A 13.
Damn it,
Rolling for Tiberius. A 19. Holy shit, I'm rolling hot. Rolling for Vakir. With a 5 plus. Vakir, as you were approaching, you were struck by an arrow, and you were dealt a major injury as it bypasses the
Up and over!
You want me to hit ladders over here?
Yeah, go for it.
Push over! I'm on your left!
Make these fights count, guys. Once you die, go behind.
Let's go. Don't get cornered. Spread out. Engage the players. Spread out. See a lot of players doing nothing. The right side's kind of weak.
You try to retain these guys. Go over there.
Gasking, swing right behind you, Tyler.
More on our left, guys. Facing the palace. Let's crossbowmen.
Silent, switch to melee. Sniper, Ryan, Ghost Rider, all of you switch to melee and push forward. Make sure to spread out.
Keep spawning in and pushing in.
Push! Let's go, spread out, engage the players. A lot of players standing around doing nothing. You have them outnumbered. Fight for your fucking lives, robber baron soldiers. These are invaders. These people don't belong here. They're wrong. Come out from behind trees, out of bushes, right behind barricades, and slam into them all.
As you're fighting this gentleman, a loose arrow will come rocking forward, hitting the back of your helmet, but the armor doing its job.
Lay down your arms! Lay down your arms! Throw it down! Throw it down! Crawl to the palisade. If you get up, I'll kill you. Crawl! Crawl out! Forward! Push! Push! Make sure that man is bound, Surgeon. He surrendered.
You took that quite quick. I'm impressed.
It's what we do, Major.
Come here, you little bastard!
Advance! Advance!
Yes.
Reminder, the Imperials do not join the fray until Telor Keep's gate is open.
Say again, Fingers.
Auto volley from the wall.
Understood. Stand by. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna hot mic.
Do it, pause.
Pause! Pause!
Pause!
As all of you are approaching the walls of Telor Keep, all of you can see one by one archers begin to come from beside the crenellations, standing in the gaps that have been opened up by cannon fire, and all at once they loose arrows down with the command of one of their sergeants, and they come flying down by the hundreds, shafts bouncing across the ground, men dying as arrows strike through cuirasses. Unpause.
An arrow sticks in the shoulder of this man, underneath the armpits.
Oh, fuck!
Your own man shot you in the back.
Yes.
Fuckers!
It's not worth it!
From behind, leg.
Lay down your arms. Live. Live. Fix the dynasty from within, son. Come on, you fools. Come on! This one's a prisoner. No harm will come to him. Advance! Move!
Arrows on the crenellations, watch out!
Savannah, take down this officer!
Can I get a couple more crossbowmen on the wall for the range characters to deal with? There are some people over here doing nothing.
Lay down your arms! Lay down your arms!
Surrender!
Lay down your fucking weapon, son! You're alone, it's not worth it.
An arrow from the side sticks to the side of this man's knee.
Lay down.
Surrender!
Lay down your arms. Look, you're surrounded. You're not fighting for anything. Lay down your arms.
Please.
Rolling Arnold speechcraft. With a 10, Arnulf. The man looks unsure, rolling for the man's resolve. And with a 7, he releases his chainmail mitten, and the messer clatters to the ground. The fight has left him.
Stay on the ground! Crawl out of sight! And do not move! I need a runner! I need someone fast!
What do you need?
Get back! Get back to the Imperial camp! Tell Dario I need the siege ladders! Now! Do it
I'm
now!
ready on the ladders button. Just tell me when.
It's like a walking fucking castle dredge!
Talk to Dario for the siege ladders.
Some rocks and I'll be a catapult.
Ladders are coming, lads! Ladders are coming! DMs hammer us with arrow fire. We're just out here.
Jazz King, you were hit. Fall down to the ground.
Roll for us out here. Arrows!
Rolling for the durability of your shield, Dredge.
Understood.
Dredge with a 13, it continues to hold up as bolts and arrows pound through. Arnulf, you can see as a bodkin head pierces through one of the boards, but it is held stout by the giant at your left.
That's the best you have.
I'm gonna have to try and collect all this bloody iron and steel. Siegebreaker!
For a total of 19
Get that bastard up there!
Just
That
in time.
one!
And protecting the lady to your right. You lunge in front, and the armor will do its job as it starts to ricochet off your back.
Conscripts!
Alright.
Have your men help me put them up.
Full leather correct? Just barely beating DC. No injury sustained, but you will feel a large bolt find its purchase in one of your pauldrons on your right side.
We'll do what we must. Ladders are up!
Let's get these fuckers.
Hit the ladder button, please. There we go. Perfect. Now hear this! Up and over! Use the ladders!
Soldiers begin streaming onto
Enemies
the
to the
walls of
walls,
Telor
enemies to the
Keep,
walls.
and cries are heard out from inside the courtyard. The sounds of battle, the ringing of steel.
Oh, you caught that? Holy shit!
Move, damn you!
Yeah, okay.
Couple more hits. Harris, protect the gate.
Tell me when you fire. Rolling. 12 plus 6. Push right through.
Put that down. Oh shit.
Alright, the courtyard will be all heavies. The courtyard will be all heavies. Keep respawning, keep coming back.
Over here.
Of course. Suma, get the fucking gate open now! Oh shit.
Mind if I?
Well, by all means. Together then.
Yeah, natural 20. Take a moment. You'll have to rip out several the bullshit.
Oh shit. Dread! Swing me down! Swing me down, you big bastard! Swing me down!
Imperials in the front waiting for the combat. It's going to get some heavies over the wall.
An arrow sticks.
Folks by himself need more NPCs, more heavies.
Get the gate open!
The gate is open.
Tank, kill this man! Forward! Push within!
If you guys die, keep coming out. Heavies. Make these fights last long. Make them fightful.
You are durable. And you are all well trained. The shock troopers are well trained.
Get them. Fuck them up.
Keep pushing. Get those ones at the gatehouse. We're supposed to bring to the keep.
Don't let them push up. Get them, guys.
Secure the courtyard! Stop the stem of these reinforcements!
Jazz King, up towards your left. Get Liar. Nope, that's
Can I get a single crossbowman over to me? Teleport to me if you have to. Give the ranged character someone to fight.
Remember, you are durable and well trained. DMs, everyone who's not well trained is on the back foot. Fuck. Lay down your weapon, you fool! Lay down your fucking...
As you guys are standing here from above, a very large rock lands right in front of both of you.
Lay down your fucking weapon! Lay it down! One cut to the groin, you're a dead man!
Yo, I'm here, what's up?
On your shoulder, Stay down.
Crawl yourself to the side and you may live to see another day. Don't do anything stupid. Fix the dynasty from within. Do not die here. Don't do it, son. Advance! It's going to be hell.
They're dropping rocks.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
All right, DMs. I want a majority of the fighting down here. Rocks are being thrown from the keep. Arrows fired from the windows. Only a small force is going to try to breach the castle. Everyone else has to try and hold the courtyard.
Yeah, Graz, if you could come to me. Respawn symbols up here.
Present.
Them DM's here.
Never mind, he got some
anti-armor. I got it.
They'll be fine. The Warforge is there. Hellstead!
Crossbows on the roof. It'd be perfect.
Hellstead! Find another fucking entrance. They're trying to barricade this one.
There's an entrance to the side over there by the stables.
And that's what we'll take care of. Get my son. Harry! Get over here, Harry!
With me, Harry.
Angus, with me!
Yes, my lord.
One more. Major! They're barricading the front! I'm gonna take a small force and punch it through the side entrance!
Right beside the door.
Hold this courtyard! They're still pointing these bloody buildings!
Shooting at those people.
Let's go! Pause!
Pause.
DMs, a small group of players is breaching through the left side door. There'll be a bit of a surprise, and they'll hard fight for the first floor. We only need 3 or 4 heavy fighters in here. Everyone ready?
Spawn on Drazker. Spawn on Drazker. I need 2 more. I have Sakura, Oak.
We clear the first floor.
I need 2 more.
We get everybody else inside.
Oh, we got some.
Angus, you're the first one in.
Grassus and Oak. Be by this
3.
door. They're about to
DM.
break.
2.
I need a DM
1.
by Tang and
Push!
Weasley. Rock coming down.
Understood, I'll pause.
Come on, bastard!
Pause it, Ron.
You punched him in the head, bloody your gauntlet and your sword until you throw him against the wall unconscious.
Hurry, they're gonna hear that upstairs! Hurry, damn you! Get out of my room. Dredge! Clear this fucking room! Flood! 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 Defensive line! There's more upstairs! Start to clear it! Row! Wolf! Harper! Torty! Upstairs! Marcus, follow them with the medics!
Give me some heavy outside.
Inside! Inside!
Inside. Give me some more outside.
Inside! The rest of you!
We'll have a fight out here, guys.
Alright, hear me out. We only need a handful of enemies inside the keep, right? Because it's a small space. Numbers don't matter. Most of you are out here fighting the Imperials. Okay? Give me just like 6 of you inside. The rest of you are enemies out here.
Need a few heavies. They're storming all the way up to the 3rd floor. We've got very little forces.
DMs, take control of the situation. Slow the players down. Punish them.
Going up here leads to the roof.
Good.
Hold it.
Roll the boulder
We need
down!
more of the enemy out here in the courtyard. There's only 2.
They're rolling boulders down the stairs!
Roll them down!
I need volunteers for outside. Challenge the Imperials holding the courtyard. Good, Paladin.
Hold it, hold it.
Thanks, Raj.
Oh, good shot.
Watch the black powder!
Oh shit.
Are there any DMs inside?
Yes, I'm upside. I'm all the way on the 3rd floor.
They just rolled a barrel of fucking powder.
Okay, where are you?
3rd floor, it's by Oak, Vine Elm, Mountain Man. Need some man top.
With you.
On you.
Pause him up there.
We did.
No, he's like,
He's right there.
They're rolling barrels of black powder! Careful!
Dredge just pushed through.
Oh, he's up there alone.
Buggy, Sakura. Nice. Keep
That next hallway, fill it with crossbows. This is it. This is the last of it. Make it brutal, DMs. Push in!
Guys, spawn on Sakura. Spawn on Sakura as crossbowmen. When this door opens, I'm gonna pause and there's gonna be a row of crossbows.
Oh, that room's behind with us.
Rolling as you guys start sending it forward.
Get ready to advance!
With a 9 though, you lose more time. You continue to dash.
Clear it
We
up.
need more people behind this door. Spawn on me,
Give
crossbows.
me some more
now.
crossbowmen. You two as well.
Careful with your click.
One person. Perfect.
Keep banging. Give me some more. Line up right behind him.
Get up there, Halstead. Tyler. As soon as we push in.
Alright, when I pause, I'm gonna open up the door.
As soon as we push in,
We're going to push them.
we need to make sure that no one's making off with any war chests. Whatever coin the dynasty needs. Make sure nobody steals it.
As you all stand here, you all will hear the familiar twangs of arrows, and a volley of arrows will be coming directly toward you all. What is your armor?
Not warmer.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, with an 18, you'll see it in time bringing your axe ahead of you and blocking some of the arrows. With a 12, they will ricochet off of you. With a 8, a large crossbow bolt will shoot through your shoulder, and you will launch to the ground with a major injury.
Oh. I'm sidestepping in front of my son.
Okay, understood.
I'm sidestepping in front of my dad. I'm pushing both of them out of the way.
Don't start this chain.
No. In this circumstance, I'll give him a chance, right? With a 2, you will only make this worse. As you go to sidestep, you will hit Arn off his feet, and it will reveal his son. Rolling.
Oh no! It's destination.
Your armor is full leather, correct?
Correct.
Understood. You will be launched backwards as a large bolt will hit you, but no injury will be sustained as your armor has done its job. It's at this very point, everyone in this hallway, arrows will begin to rain outwards. Resume.
Halstead, clear this fucking room! Clear this room!
I'm not letting you through.
Take care of them, bro! Get this fucker off me!
Pull you back in.
Yeah, I'm good. Just armor. Everyone was fucking safe.
Push in!
Are
you injured?
Yeah. No, I'm good.
The medics, how are they? Everyone safe? Well done, well done, good.
Tyler's gonna survey the room and look for this chest. He's like purposefully scanning for it.
With a 13 on the left side of the room, you won't find anything, but on the right, with a 15 amongst the books, you'll find a small coffer. And when you look inside of it, Tyler,
We need to contest the courtyard.
with a 10 and a 7. 7, there'll be no documents of use. With a 10, you will find a total of 126 silver.
Is this something he can carry, or is it like a big heavy thing?
It's a fucking metal coffer.
Yeah, got it.
I need a DM. I need a DM for a minute.
What do you want from me?
I need a medical roll. I took a potion earlier on a major wound.
16.
I'm here.
Plus 2.
Oh.
16 plus 2. Okay.
Go, go, go. Got this.
Lead. Just need a roll to see if Griff finds any coin purses on the bodies.
All right, last stand on the roof. Brutal, brutal, and this will be the last of the fighting.
All heavies on the roof. All heavies on the roof, quickly.
One of you be the lightest helmet. You're the officer.
Good time to rest in that.
Guys, get closer to the door. Let them fight through it. Don't let them just walk in.
Active siege.
Where I am, right
They
here.
know they're dead men. They're not gonna give any quarter. Giant breach. Push up and push through. No!
Easy on kicking the door.
They'll go through.
Wait, Ryan.
All right.
You're gonna be our mysterious beach.
Going in.
Yes. It's open. Go get him. Ryan, Sakura, Ghost Rider, go fuck him up.
Ah! Fuck!
Rolling arm as an arrow gets launched in your direction. The armor will do its job as it comes reeling forward.
Fuck! I got hit with a mace. Go, go.
Even with such things, a -3 for a total will do its job.
Why won't you fucking give up?
Throwing you over the edge.
Dredge, that one!
Well, not shot. Turn it now, or not live to see the next day.
Hey, if he doesn't back down, I just beat the fuck out of him.
He's a prisoner. Disarm him.
You need alcohol? I can help, right? Oh, no, you got it.
I'm not putting alcohol on my eyes, thank you.
DM on Orc. DM on Orc.
Dario, as you look up, you see the Radon flag and waved above you. The keep has fallen. All enemy forces begin retreating. All enemy forces begin retreating. This isn't weather, Rubber Baroness.
Oh, don't kill him! Don't kill him!
Eventually, one step at a time, I suppose.
Going for the knockout. +4 for anti-armor.
Okay. This is their last front before their dwelling, isn't it? As far as we know.
Coco, I need a
Oh. Iron right? Okay. You're reading that DC with a natural 1 plus the iron. You will only sustain a major injury and not a tiny injury. As you look down, the dagger has broken off the side of you. Shitty metal injury will begin to bleed.
This little thing on me.
Oh, what happened?
Surgeon!
He's inside.
Again, can I get a roll for healing potion use?
Sure. Rolling.
It's a +2.
As you drink the potion, Dredge, you're used to the taste. With an 8 + 2, the wound will slowly stick shut. The alchemy doing its job. Yes.
Major injury.
Anti-armor injury roll if you would.
Rolling.
Understood. Rolling. +4.
6, 7, 8, 9,
4, 5, 6, 7.
With 10, he will beat that.
What were you hit with, Tank?
In order to heal this major wound.
I was hit with a mace.
Blood will still ever be present. Some even bleeding through the bone.
7 major wounds. With a 16, the part of your armor doesn't come off. But your pauldron has once again gained another deep crack. Your first real damage since this Mandalorian.
And I got 3 majors this combat.
That is your detriment. You get
Unless you're counting the pauldron as 1. My detriment is one of my limbs is disabled until repaired.
I will roll for each of your limbs. Whichever the lowest number is the one that's disabled. Left arm, 18. Right arm, 9. Left leg, 3. Right leg, 4. Head, 10. Dang, your left leg begins to fissure and spark. And your mobility is halved. You can now only walk. Present.
Injury roll, anti-armor mace.
Okay, you got it, Coco.
You alright?
All right?
Major knows we're up here. He knows we cleared it.
I would hope so. I spent 5 minutes like a fool waving a flag.
That's it. What's next? It's over.
You want more?
I'm just asking if there's anything else to do.
Plenty more. Listen up! Give me your ears.
Silence.
Robber Baron soldiers have either fallen back, surrendered, or died. Telor Keep belongs now to the dynasty, thanks to all of you. There's a bit of fighting in the courtyard still, not much. The champions of the Imperium are taking care of it. At this point in time, we're going to move back together to the courtyard, assess our wounded, and return back to Nordis. I don't need you all being the front line if there's a counterattack. Let the Imperium die for once. Get yourselves down below. Quickly. Take the prisoners.
Yes, Milo. Right.
Pardon me.
Right.
With you. Let's go.
Anyone else need a hand? I can get
Alright, at this point, the fighting is over. It's come to an end. I would like the Imperials. Yep, we have Imperials down there. Give me a bunch of surrendered robber barons men in the courtyard. We'll be bringing this module to a close very shortly.
If you previously played as robber barons men,
Mountain Man needs a god
If
over
a count seems wrong,
go ahead and teleport on Drazkur. You're going to be gathering near the stables. Imperials are going to
Come
be
along,
gathering
Lakia.
and surrendered
Stay up
near
here
the
by
stables.
yourself. Don't want you to get picked off by some overzealous crossbowmen.
Does he have any coin purses on him?
Grudge!
Yes.
Do you want Sarad to be surrendered, or do you want him for...
That is your call.
A bag of dice. About 6 or so dice.
Bag what?
Hey, getting married?
Kept him alive for a reason, right? Just seeing if he had his last paycheck on him.
Alright, well, he's a prisoner now. We'll keep him alive. Let's bring him back. He can be corralled with the others. Good fighting today. I'll be sure to inform Nolzus of how useful you made yourself. And I'll speak highly to the barons of your valor.
Grazie, my friend.
Of course.
Nothing interesting here. Alright, Tigers, let's go.
Has it been secured?
Yes.
What are we looking at?
About 170 something, 130.
Not much, but it'll help. Good. Very good.
No documents, though.
Well, they knew we were coming. I'm not surprised. So, Halstead?
Yeah.
That gets us back to our abode, no matter what, until it is picked up by the dynasty's royal guard.
Thanks, my ear.
I will.
Let's get out of this place.
Shall we ride ahead or?
Let's regroup first.
Offer my hand for the escort.
By all means. You have my trust. Do so.
Yep, doing so now. Okay, stand by. Yep, go ahead.
Maybe not immediately, but soon enough.
Okay. Do you already have... Oh, go ahead.
Major? Hold on. Tell your conscripts I have news. You'll like it.
Wait, say this is a what?
Conscripts, rally up!
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab somebody for it then.
What's the status of your men?
I need to refit my armor or something.
In the mirror if I didn't hear it before. Second Lord order.
The status of your champion.
Erebus, drop down.
They knew the price, but our baron's men have been routed. Good plenty of them have fled into the woods. The keep, the surrounding outside and the path leading here now belong to the barony. As they wanted.
Thank you, Major.
There we go.
We would not have made it over the walls without your support.
I don't know how long you're gonna stay asleep.
Once you're done here, orders are to head back to Notice.
We'll regroup at your camp just outside the siege lines.
We'll meet you there. Enjoy the spoils of war, Lord Earhart. Maybe the barons will give it to you as a keep of your very own. Imperium! Back to the camp!
This state? Ugh.
It can be right, Bill.
We gotta keep sprucing out.
Ugh. Yeah, well.
Keith Angus.
If we could we get like a line of
Volunteers!
prisoners being escorted
Start making
back
your way
by
on foot back
Imperials?
to the camp. We'll load back on wagons after we hand over the prisoners. Then we'll go home. Well done. There is absolutely no way that the Redods would have been able to say that they had a hand in taking this keep if it wasn't for all of you. You should be proud of that. Because of what you've done, the main road in and out of the province is now clear. That means food from the farmlands coming in here to these peasants and common folk that have been struggling alongside you. It means people will be able to see their families. And it means that people will be free to come and go if they wish. You've done a good deed today. I've got nothing else. Return to the Imperial camp, drop off the prisoners, load up, and we go home.
Aye.
Hi, sir.
Hey, Lord Ironheart.
Yes, sir.
Right. On you, Mr. Marcus.
Right.
Sir Brooker, you will be riding alongside of Sir Halstead and my son, along with the chest that's to go to the Redods.
Understood.
Earhart, you injured?
Not this time. Thankfully.
Rare. Very rare. Alright, see you back at the camp.
Just keeping everything in it belongs to Redod.
I think tonight's one of those nights to get drunk.
Likely.
I'm not even gonna
And thank you.
Which part is a good?
How you holding up, Torty?
I don't know why dude's carrying a pouch. Oh, I don't know, it might be prayer rocks or something.
You can see there's like 7 of them in her arm.
He makes a guy put his name into it. Got his name into the rock, so when he uses his name.
You can hear everything around you.
Pause! Pause! As all of you are processing, an Imperial soldier suddenly comes out from behind one of the barriers with a night killer already cocked and loaded. He wordlessly raises it, shouldering the firearm and aiming it straight at Arnulf. Fires point blank. Rolling. Arnulf with a 16. You hear it before you see it. You snap your head in the direction, and you can already see bits of metal flying in all directions as your left pauldron is utterly destroyed. Shrapnel flies in all directions, and before you have a chance to even respond, to even gasp, the man drops the night killer and reaches for his sword. Unpause.
I'm alright. The armor did its job.
For detriment again.
What the fuck?
What the hell was that about?
What was that?
It's called an assassination attempt.
Pause. No, disregard.
Continue.
It's alright, heal him, please, for the love of God.
I'm alright. It took the pauldron off. I'm alright.
I don't know, but
If you're not a medic, get back to the camp.
Come on, let's go.
A total of
Keep going.
Fuck me!
Angus, come on.
Get that to the war, Phil. You're not carrying that.
Yes.
Go back to sleep.
Everyone around you.
You good, son?
I'm alright. To the horses, let's get everyone out of here. I have no idea what just fucking happened.
Screaming for helps.
Lady Heidemann, come on.
You walk past the body, Arnulf, in a puddle of his own blood, seemingly by his own doing.
What the fuck? God damn it. You hear me, Lady Heidemann? You hear my voice?
Hey, not bad, conscripts, huh? Very well done.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
Just had an assassination attempt. Soma!
What, right here?
Something's wrong with Lady Heidemann.
Yes?
She's unresponsive.
I'll take care of it. I just need to find Venora. Come on.
Carry something with her for times like this.
I believe that man's Redod property, not Imperial
We'll bring him to the wagons.
Looks like we're bringing this one back.
Put him in the secondary wagon.
What the fuck was that, Mario?
Is that the man?
Who's to me? But I think you and I know who.
Take his body back.
We'll talk about it when we get back.
Yes, yes.
Get out of the Imperium! Fuck's sake!
Let's move! Double time! Over here. Put the traitor's body in the back of the secondary cart.
Good thing I had 3 of them.
Conscripts, load up. We're getting out of here. Put your prisoners in the back. They will be implied in the cart.
Well, yeah, we need to get. Where's the DM?
Well, I think I'll be riding with you again.
Present. I didn't know you could overdose. Giving her another
to your style.
Don't forget that.
More than likely.
That's how I'm
critical 1.
Nobody fucks with my friends.
Feelings mutual, Mr. Dredd.
She coughed it up.
Just take the
Get on the car. Get on the car. Come on. On the same cart as her.
Stay with her, Max.
Stay with her. We'll check up on her when we get right on back.
Imperium, got all the supplies all needed here anymore. Bring them back to the embassy. Finished here. We're bugging out.
No problems. Hi, Major.
Everyone get ready. We're about to leave.
Story is already.
Glad you're okay, Captain.
The world keeps trying, my dear. The world keeps trying. Let's go, wagons! It's time to depart!
Let's go get some words of pride.
I got you, big man. Don't you worry.
Coco, can you drop down 1?
Yeah, buddy.
Let's go! We're leaving! That was scary, man. As usual, it was all left up to a roll. I was so ready for that crit 1, dude. Only soon next day shot and killed.
Oh. Be careful of the pits.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely an excellent job. You guys did amazing. I know we were barking a lot of orders, but as always, you guys pulled through and did absolutely amazing. Get some honor. Congrats. If you guys are bored and wanted to do something, spawn on the walls and start working on the walls. at Nodus.
The props have all been cleaned up.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Everybody start hopping back into NPC 1 as you despawn.
Well fought,
at your will.
Well done.
And prepare to return to Nodus and fill out the world. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Mind if I borrow you very quickly, Dross?
Yep. Go ahead and hop up on.
Tang, how are you holding up? I saw you limping.
One too many strikes to my knee. I'm unable to move my leg effectively.
I'm starting to think you like coming to my forge.
Oh, that has nothing to do with my injuries, Lord.
I suppose so. I lack the knowledge, but if we can help you, you know we will.
Trust me, if you put a hammer in the wrong place, I'll slap your hands off myself.
Yes, I remember. Struck me right in the face, if I recall, back in Adwick. Almost killed me.
I'm more like to think it improvised facial surgery.
Yes, well,
That's something that shouldn't be improvised.
you didn't hear me throwing so much shade when you were a glorified paperweight on the floor of my Ledford smithery. I let you stay over for days.
Excuse me?
I wasn't able to move for a couple of days. I was essentially his doorbell. As
We used to hang our coats on his arms. He got very mad at us.
Oh my god.
Well, it's because you didn't wash them beforehand.
It was a joy having you around, Tam. Still is.
That way, come on. Good job, you. Good job, sir.
Oh, I've been going for 30 years.
Does anyone think to go to the clinic or?
No.
I'm okay.
In that case, there's an up off here. Need to take this back to the loading areas anyway.
Go ahead and offload.
Yeah, certainly.
You're all released. I'll be sure to speak to the barons about your efforts.
We should go tell the barons that you helped us today. Perhaps that'll improve your image.
It's likely the barons will come down to visit their mother shortly.
Right.
Just so you're aware, Jack took one of the robber baron's horses. I don't know if the Redods are gonna see that as theft.
God. I'll be honest. Come on. I see it as payment, and I will push for it to be as so.
Oh, there it is now. It is payment.
Out of
Enjoy your
character,
new horse.
Brunswick, I need to go take my medicine real quick, so I'll be right back.
Go on, mine.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go inside real quick and then so I can go get it real quick.
I'm sure the barons will come here, so that's fine.
There's a great deal of times that you've done work for the barony, and you've not gotten any coin.
If you signed up for the plot, drop down to Drazker module.
I think it's pretty fair that you have a new horse.
The plot. Drazker module.
Everything's safe here?
And one that I can take into battle.
Thank you, my friend.
And I'm gonna need a stable for her. If you don't mind me keeping her at yours.
No, please, by all means. Actually, come to the back. There's plenty of space. I can get another grain feeder back here. Let's get this wretched thing off my head.
Oh, easy, girl, easy.
see her in one piece. I was worried at first.
You've seen me plenty of times take wounds that would kill a lesser man.
You're not
Just
wrong.
unkillable in that case.
I still remember hearing that under, what was it, Elry? Almost died 3 times, just wouldn't on.
And a wife and a new mother I had to look out for. A lot to look out for back then. Even more now.
Hopefully in the days to come, things will become more stable and we'll be in charge of our own destinies. That's my hope, at least.
Here's hoping too. And I know for the time, at least until preparations can be made, my daughter is staying with you, so at least get the chance to pull away from your duties and look after her yourself, would you? Or she'd look to be her grandfather.
I'd be glad to. I'd be glad to.
I appreciate it.
What are you doing, you little beast? How are you? It's a joke. It's a joke.
I'll leave you to your duties then. I'm gonna go clean up.
Me what? Oh my good, yes. No, I'm alright. This isn't my blood. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. The armor? What about it? You don't like the armor? You don't like armor in general? I don't understand.
Charades.
Charades indeed. I have no idea what you want from me, my friend.
I think it'd be quicker to teach you penmanship than sign language.
Good fighting, Aegon. Thank you for your help.
Of course. You need me to do anything about what just happened earlier? The, well, turncoat?
I don't think they're turncoats, Aegon. It's just a regular, true Imperial soldier. Everyone at the embassy are all fuck-ups. And I think the Imperials want them gone.
I think that makes perfect sense to me, honestly, though it's not favorable for us.
Not favorable for me. I'm not going to come after you. Too imposing.
Hardly. Either way, how far along do you think this war is? You think this is closing soon? Hopefully.
Here's the problem. We still have no one repairing and manning the mine ever since the debacle there where the mercenaries had to take it back. The robber baron's men ruined it, caved most of it in. We need someone to take charge of it and get it cleared out. I was hoping the Quill and Blade would hop on it, but no one has. So we have no stone. But the road's open now. Trade will resume. Perhaps we can get some more stone from Corano.
I was hoping to get out of this province as soon as possible, but I suppose it's still not on the cards.
Yes, thank you for the stone.
And zero rock.
Thank you, Aka. We need a lot of
Roger,
these to
time.
finish those. That should keep them busy for a while. What were you saying?
Yeah, hopefully. I'm just hoping to get out of this damn province. I found out where to go start looking for my wife, obviously, in the monastery is where I need to go. Out to the northwest. Supposedly. But we'll talk more on that later. It's too much details to lash out.
It would make sense.
Fighting that was done today.
Considering how neutral they are. But yes, of course. We can speak on that when you're more settled. I need to prepare for the barons to come visit their mother. You'll excuse me.
Good luck.
I'll need it. Do I have wind in here?
Yes, you do.
Wind, please go to Brunswick module. And I just need 2 volunteers as royal guards to come as well, please. You are going to come visit your mother.
Understood.
Do you want the other brother or not?
If you want, you can. Would he come? Okay.
Alright. Crap. So that was just about Andre had just asked for me as Oshan. Fuck.
You can come late as a mem because you were getting news about the battle.
Gotcha.
Just don't take too long.
Yep, gotcha.
Ash.
Hello.
Are you available to be the Baroness?
I can definitely do that. I just gave Spiral the slip, so it's
Perfect.
kind of perfect.
Yes, what were you saying? Sorry.
Telor.
Are you asking if he's in there? I actually don't know. Find out in a second. I do know the barons are coming down here, so you should probably be very careful.
Set back on my head, Crick. I can't wait for this headset to get the headset.
Are you breaking character in my house, Faye, you fucking whore?
I'm not trying to. I just had a drink about a pitcher of that nasty stuff. It tasted terrible.
You'll be okay, Bun Bun.
Yeah, I'll be hugging the toilet here in about an hour. Oh well, it is what it is.
The barons are on their way.
All right. Let me unfuck myself. My lord.
Yes.
Let me get cleaned up.
Some fresh pails of water out back.
Okay. nice and easier.
Just leave that Redard horse out here. Damn it. Might as well do everything. Ugh. Yes, Arco. Ah! I did not see. The fuck? There's a can here. Why? I didn't see the person you're looking for inside. Yes, I was fighting over there. I don't understand.
Water.
No.
My lord, by your leave, I think I need to take a walk out there. I need to remind myself what's beautiful, I think. If I may.
Is there anything you need from me, Sir Brooker?
Oh no, we just placed coins upon the dead. So, I think I just need to be alone with my thoughts, if that's alright.
By all means. Don't lose that spark of humanity.
No.
Oh, yes.
Want a wash bucket?
Water.
Well, they have water, I think. Do you need water? If you need water, there's water right there.
Just got it from the well.
I know what you Triton are like. Do we need to fill that up with water so you can sit comfortably?
Nope, you can just sit right there.
So bad. the more you sit in silence, the more you smell it, Akka.
What?
Coppery scent in the air. Strong.
Oh, this must be blacksmith.
Bloody. And visions in your head of several of those that you used to be around ripping into a carcass.
Another material.
Stripping the bone clean.
Could I interest any of you in tea?
Everyone quickly trying to take as much meat as possible away. It was invigorating. It was a struggle.
At least we can see.
Who didn't move
I got
fast
50
enough,
bags. I
didn't
only
get
sell
to eat,
one bag for 5 copper.
didn't get to survive. It was brutal that way. Rip and tear and claw and bone. And the smell. There's so much copper around you. Copper in the air.
Hey, there you go.
All off of the metal in front of you.
Hope you enjoy it.
All off of the armor. The fabric.
I'll see what I can do with it.
That one seems
You
to
imagine with your mind as your fingers twitch, being able to drag your talons into the leather, cutting the straps, cutting the plate away. More crimson, more red. The water turned red, 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 red. Sustenance and food. You bet if he was in the water, it would turn red too. It would turn a dark, roiling red. You'd be able to taste it, smell it. It's all you can hear is the wet ripping of flesh. All that you can smell is the viscera and the blood. All you can taste is the blood itself. It is so easy to ingest, so easy to swallow. It's the norm. It's the norm, and you're hungry. You're hungry, Akka. You're hungry. Bit by bit, you lean forward without even thinking about it. Your talons dig into the mud. Your eyes wander up and down the armor. And before you realize it, you're almost crouching, ready to pounce, before slowly, as you move yourself into position, you blink a few times. You shake your head. The crimson haze over your eyes somewhat fades. The hunger remains. The control is yours. You feel a sickening unease. You don't like not being in control of yourself. You try to bury it like you always do. And soon the feeling fades, but the memory is fresh.
Evening. I have a meal for the lady inside.
I'm not really into, like, you're not my type, but I'm not misinterpreting anything. You're the one who's looking at me, you fucking weirdo.
You, entirely misinterpreting.
How's your shoulder? You heard them.
I did. I can only guess who's responsible.
Oh, shit.
Akka still here.
They were wandered off. My barons, I didn't expect you here. I apologize for being in such a sorry state.
Nonsense.
Is all right.
The proof of your victory.
There is something within my abode that I will be quite happy to give you, but I will speak about that within. May I ask what it is you are here for?
We were hoping to have a debrief of the assault on Telor Keep.
Of course. If you wish to come within. It is humble.
Thank you. It's quite all right.
If you'll excuse me, Mr. Shilbrook.
Of course.
Will we wait outside or enter with you, Baron?
You may enter.
Time to clean up yet. Welcome.
Lord Erdhart, it's quite all right.
Good. Just like your father. The blood is a sign of the victory you've claimed this day.
Things are still in disarray. If you wish to sit, there's a table with chairs over here, so you don't have to sit against the wall, my barons.
Standing is fine.
Very well.
Unless my brother wishes otherwise.
I guess we'll stand.
You desired a debriefing on the siege of Telor Keep, barons?
Yes. Full events. Does the keep still stand?
It does. The Major kept his word. He was not pleased with it, but he kept his word. They destroyed the tops of the towers, the most we were willing to do to knock their archers and their counter-siege weapons away. But the walls are wholly intact. Your volunteers, your Gradians, went up and over the walls before the Imperium. They did butcher's work if they had to. But I'm pleased to say a great number of these men surrendered. They were willing to face your judgment, my lords. That is, of course, your call, and not mine, but the sense we would speak to them is to not die here.
Surprised. Surprised that so many surrendered, you said.
If I may be so bold,
I was most certain.
Baron, you have a reputation for being unforgiving. If these men surrendered, I don't think the Baron has spoken ill of you. I apologize if that is overstepping.
No, I am not ignorant to the commentation that people make of me.
The Imperium did their job. They were unable to breach the palisade and keep it breached. The robber baron's men were smart. They had plenty of lumber on hand. They kept filling in the holes, so we had to go up and over there as well. Our men did that. The way was open. Imperial support came through. They were skirmishing outside of the walls. The Imperial siege ladders, the large ones, were brought up. Hooks were put over the walls, and everyone went up and over. The gates were opened. The Imperial secured the courtyard, and we secured the keep itself. My son and his retainer, Sir Halstead, recovered something that may aid. It is not a great deal, but it is something, if you wish.
If you would show me what you found.
Takes off the wrapping. There's a metallic chest. When he opens it up, filled with silver.
Brunswick, whenever you're free, I just have a question for you.
126 pieces on my first count. This might help a little bit.
This will ease the suffering of our reputation. Thank you.
Of course, my parents.
My son and his retainer went as quickly as they could to get up there, as they did not want to risk even the common man getting something in their head about looting. There's all coin that makes its way back to the barony.
Well done, you two. Very well done.
I would be
Over these several
remiss.
days you've proven... Oh.
Forgive me, Baron. Go ahead.
I was simply going to say, thanks to the young Erdhart, you've proven very capable and reliable over these past few engagements. Take after your father well. We appreciate everything that you've done.
Thank you, my Baron. I live with honor and wisdom in my heart, always.
Continue to speak with him. I need to answer a DM question.
Is there anything else that
Yes,
has
Sprunk.
been retrieved from Telor Keep? Not saying this is not enough, but inventory documents or...
I just need
anything
some
of the sort.
clarification. I was going to ask you about a
I did do a
thing,
quick
and I don't know
search
if
for
I should ask
documents
in
as
front
well
of your
as
chat
that,
or
but
not,
I did not come across
because it's
it.
about stuff.
They knew we were coming. I don't know.
Suppose we all have. But it will be over
The
here.
ability and the ability of their leading officer.
You flatter me. Thank you.
My barons, I would be remiss if I did not mention that an Imperial rifleman made an attempt on my life after this siege was over. They attempted to fire one of their night killers point blank, destroying my left pauldron, but it's clear that the Imperium is not on the leash that they say that they are.
This man that attempted your life.
Killed himself, Baron.
Is he in custody?
There's only one kind of people that have that sort of zeal, and those are those who serve the Inquisition, Baron.
My first thought dwelled on that ring that you had presented during the meeting. But you believe this to be one strictly of the Inquisition.
I have not hidden from you where I come from and why I was eager for this position. The Inquisitor here, Victor, is the one that I told you I have history with. I will not hide that from you.
Yes. Inquisitor Victor. Intriguing man.
Dangerous man.
That I do not doubt. The Inquisitors. They are something.
I'm concerned. We were only expecting a single Inquisitor, and then another one shows up unprompted. Is this something that we're supposed to expect, brother, from these visitors?
No. I believe their missions are clearly separate. However, it seems that circumstances had them occupy the same place, which unfortunately is our home.
It does give some unrest to the people, I will say that much. A man of that stature. But we are truly indebted to the Imperium, so I would hardly deny them that. As long as they still operate within their bounds, our agreement.
They have no care about you paying them back, my Baron. They want the debts to get worse and worse and worse so they can start to dictate more and more within the province. It's what they do.
This does line up
When
with
the Major
way that
made
the Major... Exactly.
My thoughts exactly. I'll speak, seeing as you've worked with him firsthand, my Lord Ardard. The Major, do you think he follows those same beliefs as his superiors do?
Major Dario is a man who's out for himself. I believe that he would betray the Imperium or anyone else for that matter if it meant saving his own skin. He used to be a well-respected captain of the guard in Ireland, in the provincial capital, no less, of Ardwick. He abandoned his post and fell into service with the Imperium. But that was after he butchered a whole poor quarter full of civilians in order to bring order in his way. And it is half the reason why Balerno won't surrender, as they got word of his intended policy.
I see. Another rogue of the Imperium. A man willing to do anything for his own self. Radicals.
Make no mistake,
operate in the
Baron.
dark.
He has no love for the Imperium. But I wouldn't trust the man to save my life.
Point well made.
Did you, Barons, wish to visit your mother? She is upstairs and being tended to.
Yes, we had intended to do so. Forgive me for not asking sooner, but I wasn't sure if everyone in here was trusted.
They are all willing to die to keep her safe.
Then you all have my thanks. Forgive me, I don't think I was given your name.
This one has trouble speaking due to a throat wound. Their name is Lisa.
Ah. I'm sorry. Thank you, Lisa.
If you'll follow
she
me, my
is
Barons.
available.
Thank you. Miss Venora?
Yes. What on
Sir?
earth?
The Barons are
Okay,
here. They
get it.
wish to see their mother.
Ah, of course.
She's no better than when we left.
Dear mother, do hold
So far during the night, she rests peacefully, breathing temperature went a little bit high yesterday. I was able to quell it. She's been mumbling here and there, so.
That is good.
Sherry will be a bit more cognizant and speak somewhat. You'll recognize your sons and, of course, Jildar.
Mother?
We are here, Mother.
Are you alright? She seems so out of it. Yes, Mother, it's me. It's Kovas.
No,
Some men, Mother.
Father. He's... She's just as bad.
Still imagining, Father.
No killing.
Jildar. No, he's... Mother, please, it's not him. He's gone.
Too cruel, joke.
No, it's not. Just... I knew there was nothing we could do. Her mind is gone. Baron, if I may.
My boys. I have suffered so since your father died. And I'm so sorry. I've been so ill.
No, of course not. You're no inconvenience. You could never be.
It's like looking through a fog, through a haze. I get so lost.
Just rest. It's okay. Please. Just rest and get better.
Yes, Mother. We'll pull you out of that fog soon. Swear it.
Why aren't we in the castle? Where are we?
What?
She's speaking clearly. Mother.
This is
See,
as quiet as it's been. It could almost break my heart not throwing you to argue.
Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother. We're not arguing.
Yeah, we're quiet.
Loud knocking happening downstairs.
I even like
Allow me, my lord.
to eventually go outside again and ride my horse and
Expecting people?
Oh, no. Just rest. It's okay. Just sleep. What is happening?
The mind takes time to heal a lot of the loneliness. The fog she speaks of is something that I went through myself when I lost my husband. Felt so alone, so lost. And our loved ones are what make us complete. But what I'm hoping is slowly she's being reminded of is your daughter is never truly dead. He lives within your parents, your son. As long as you both live, so does your daughter.
Our Father's will.
I truly want to see that she gets better. Be able to walk the town again, be her people. And eventually someday have grandchildren to spoil.
Dario, it was looking for your father. About the incident.
Oscar.
Said he had information. Said he was disposed of.
I'll let him know.
Oscar.
All clear?
It's okay. Just the major.
Very good.
She spoke of
Dario's here. Says he has information about what happened today.
Edesco.
He's still outside, though.
Like your
I had sent him away, my lord.
and him were like brothers, I believe.
They were. Father's most trusted advisor.
Seems there were a few moments of clarity.
Edesco watched me and Kovas grow up since we were boys. A second father to us.
It made his betrayal even harder to bear.
There's always part of me that wishes that never came to pass. That it's all just some dream.
Well, you have my promise I'll work hard on this. If I can get her to pull through.
The major did pay attention to the horses as the guards came down, and the big gunnery sergeant was examining the new protection measures we're instilling for the state.
And maybe he'll lay down his arms.
As far as Dario knows, we're just having a meeting with the barons. He doesn't need to know anything else.
My mother speak cognitively, as if she could actually see us. I lost count of the times that she would mix us up.
I'll be honest,
Was he at the front or the back door?
I'll be honest. honest, Miss Venora,
The
I
front.
do not know you, and I'm still not sure if I can trust you.
She'll leave by the back then.
Something is clearly
Based on the
changed.
information provided.
I hope it's for the best.
I hope so too. The people here really love her. And she has everything to live for.
She does.
You're all able to bring it to close when you
I'm
wish.
very fortunate to come to this province. Met very wonderful people here. And though times have been very tough, I've had a really long, restful peace here that I've had in a long time.
May we do our jobs as barons to see that peace remains. Please do continue to take care of our mother.
As your wish.
We'll come to visit soon.
Thank you for
Get
visiting.
better soon.
I see now why you put your life forth for her. And I think my brother does too.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course, your lordship.
My Baron, we may wish to exit via the back door. Please inform that Major Dario is at the front door.
Major, what does he come here for?
To give reports to Lord Erdhart.
Make sure Venora's alright,
So he claims. If you wish to exit the front,
the
we will go
Major
first.
Does not come to
Otherwise-
my suspicion.
Very well. Yes, that would be best.
They've been sent on their way. I'm going to walk with them up to the keep. I'll be right back. Find out what Dario wants.
Sorry, what was it?
Yes, my lord.
What was he doing?
He's walking, escorting the Baron's back. We're to inspect what the Major was seeking.
Very well.
I know it's always hard to hear, but
By your
We
leave.
have to go talk to Dario, is that what we have to do?
You guys are done. Thank you so much.
Yeah. At least we're dressed proper.
Right now.
Smack after smack. The swords clinking off one another.
I still think it's a good idea.
Presents. In your brain.
Rolling Cade. Yeah, 10 and Jake probably shouldn't be allowed. Rolling 40. Well, I don't want to leave for now. 15, 40, you'll manage to take it.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, I'm just watching this, so I'm gonna get up and go looking.
Always for truth, sir.
I don't think either one of them should have their hands on that.
As exhilarating as this is, Watching two girls fight over glitter isn't really entertaining enough for me.
You've been bamboozled.
Nicely done, Corsair.
You ran off with my Crucium, bastard!
There's no denying the new city is loud. The people colorful and, to a degree, obnoxious. Everything here seems to have its own way of coming and going. Both the port and the town. The rumors you heard easily have been convinced to be true. There was some sort of civil war here recently, or something of the sort. But it seems to be coming to an end. And when things like that come to an end, opportunities rise. It's a circle of things. Circle of life. Your life, anyway.
Shoo. Go away. Bad fish. Go.
That is probably the ugliest thing you've ever seen.
Ugh.
It's easy to take note that the town has many of its own little hidey holes and back corners and back streets. The new construction doesn't help, though. A lot of the bushes that you can clearly see on your left have been removed from the right. It's obscure. Ish. If only those other two fools would make themselves known.
I swear to God.
As you come to the corner, you hear footsteps to your left, around the corner, someone walking down the road.
Just him.
To inspect the area, it's clear that someone's put traps there. Dried blood on them as well. Some poor soul must have wandered into them. You'll make note of that.
Is this considered enough cover?
Yeah, I'd say so. No one knows you're here. No one's got eyesight on you. Yeah.
Right.
You make your way into the bush and the long overgrowth, giving one last glance to your left and right. You've done this 100 times, and you'll do it 100 times more. Quickly start to unfasten the buckles, the armor, the leather. You slowly do the clasps and then quickly and rapidly start to pull off what you have to. With not a sound made, you quickly fold up the clothing, and a different figure is shown through lighter and looser clothing, far more feminine than before, almost like a completely different person. The heavy breathing of the gladiator called the wolf coming and going, and then quiet. As you make your way down the streets, now in much more freeing clothing, able to breathe a little easier, you begin to make yourself at home. And bit by bit, you'll figure things out. Bit by bit, you'll find where you should spend most of your time. And bit by bit, you'll find out where you'll spend most of your coin.
Did you need Akka?
Come on. Yes, I did.
Come on.
Right, come on. You two, let's go. You gonna stand? Okay, we're going.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Look, there's a gerbil. I made it out of clay.
He's a man who wishes to protect Lady Heidemann. Nothing more, nothing less. The Inquisition wants Heidemann dead, and he wants Victor dead. What cut is that?
Okay, what are your ideas then? Best to get them out on the table now, while we can still talk.
Food.
I have been ordered to rouse the Imperium and ensure that they follow the Inquisition's orders to a T, no questions asked. I seek to do the opposite. Of course, let them bite their tongues. The more men that start to disapprove of the Inquisition, the more they disapprove of Victor.
You want to undermine him?
Undermining the mad dog is quite a unspeakable task. He was the one who caused the downfall of 3 kingdoms. I doubt we'll ever go up to that stature, but I have noticed that he's slower. I wouldn't say dying, but he's paranoid. He built a locked room in the top staircase of the clinic. Only myself and trusted staff are allowed up there. He's very paranoid.
Scared of something.
My guess, the elves, or the barony, you perhaps, or the very men within his command. Who knows?
It's Arn, Dario.
He did state that he came here on a ship.
It's Arn.
But there was no ship that is docked, nor that I know of.
Correct.
He was also sighted coming down the northern road. So take that with as you wish.
we can't kill him. It's going to be a fucking difficult task to attempt to, but even if we do, if the Inquisition hears that one of their Inquisitors has died here, they'll just send more, won't they?
Why is Inquisitor Victor in a province where the Imperium sends men to die? Even with the Earth Hearts here. Why was he sent here? Unless
I don't know if he chose to come here. I think he chose to come here. I heard from my sources that he dropped everything in Astagon to come here.
And I wonder how the Imperium sees that.
Exactly.
It's no secret the Inquisition have a boot over the entirety of the Theosian people. They follow them like mad dogs. But they're not complacent. They follow them out of fear. Not respect.
But what do we do about him?
Incite rebellion, cause chaos, add Imperium soldiers that despise the Inquisition and flood him through death. Throw as many bodies as you want at him. Subterfuge, espionage, paranoia. Make him believe everyone and everything is trying to kill him. Every avenue to make him go mad. He's already halfway there.
Break him psychically.
This is an option.
Thoughts, Tiberius?
It could be done. If you were saying the man is on the edge of sanity lost. That does bring the question, though, a mad dog, when pushed into a corner, is the most vicious as well.
As we saw today with the Robber Baron, yes.
I worry that if we make him paranoid more and we play on it, and he thinks that everyone around him is against him, he'll bring more servants of Ash or loyalists or whatever. If he has that sway.
That would depend entirely if the Imperials can even spare another sortie of men. After all, they've sent so much already.
The Empire is going to send anything down here. Why would they? That might be the case, yes. But are you aware what's happening to the north?
Palamon.
The Verpex. The Verpex and their very close Imperial friends.
Heard rumors. Elaborate.
It's not rumors. Lady Heidemann, under the captivity of the Robber Baron, overheard of a Peck emissary come in, stating that the Imperium can help guide, protect, yada yada yada.
Explains why they keep getting such good armor and supplies. You ever notice that? Their armor is always perfect. Not dented like a prolonged small force. Their weapons always sharp.
Perhaps.
If they've been supplied.
Though that begs the question, one of the largest dynasties in Gradia, allied with the Imperium, what makes you think the rest of Gradia isn't already touched by Imperial influence?
I'm seeing your discussion chat,
3 or 4 embassies.
and all I have to say is, y'all are sleeping on Victor.
I only know of this one.
You're sleeping on him,
Imperium?
and if he beats the Bloodhound, we're fucked. Actual game over for his targets.
Oh my god. Alright.
What the
I
fuck?
forgot about that joke.
Oh, Bruns.
There's so much here in my house.
Oh? Finish up getting some water. Bruns. Oh, he's over there. Get that
Bruns.
water.
Spear is in the room with the Baroness, and that's where she's going to be staying.
Oh god.
You're saying Spear's done for the night?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yes. Spear is gone.
the medicine kicked in.
Spear. Okay, as long as they're okay. This is where I am now, I guess.
You good, bro?
Hello, Inquisitor. How are you today?
Feeling a little bit scrungled.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Alright, sorry.
Feeling a little scrungled.
It's all fine. Alright, so Adam Shen, you shall be Ash's guard. You can come up with the names.
Wonderful.
You want me to help you name them, or would you like to name them yourself?
Yes, please,
Roman,
because
you were
my
gonna play
brain
my
is very
farmer, or at
Fixed.
least
Because I'm a
my
genius.
person of intrigue. Doesn't have to
Because
be
I'm a
farmer,
genius.
okay? Just some kind of salesman or someone that can help them. I'll give you free leniency there. You can be reoccurring. You will have a speaking role, and will be used when I need you, and if and within reason. Right? We'll see what we'll do. If you really like the character, you may play them. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay, you have any questions? Anybody have any questions before I begin explaining anything?
to figure it out.
I use my name to merchant.
You may. I don't have names for them on purpose, so that you guys can interject your own characters or whatnot into these.
Okay.
Let's see. So the first investor shall be Ash, the pompous.
No, you may play her as you will. I said pompous.
What the fuck, dude?
What balls?
Yes, I am.
Play her pompous. It's far too fun not to.
Damn.
What balls?
Alright,
You are looking out for
Jess is
yourself
gonna
and
make a
yourself
redeem
alone.
on his stream. to
Good
kick Erebus
question,
in the
Mr.
balls.
Brunswick.
Whoa, you're supposed to back him up. I was giving you an opening to prove your friendship.
Going into the next expansion.
Nah, fuck him.
On top of all of the
Erebus, dude. Holy shit, I'm so sorry.
where you belong.
Oh my god.
So he's
Gorge.
I'm sorry, I have to
Don't be
I
sorry.
have to display my masculinity in an act of violence.
Listen, you're not true friends if you don't beat them down every chance you get.
But you're looking
That's facts.
Isn't that just the FT greeting?
I'm gonna go be in the setting.
No, I don't want you in my setting.
Oh, dude, I gotta gush about how my module went at the end of after session.
Yeah, I'll be down to sit down and gush. To
but he'll only do it if he'll
Also, is Folk here? I saw her for
Wow,
1 second and I
that
saw her
was-
crash. I need to do stuff with her.
even with that, you're only
She
I
was
don't.
in the middle of town.
Test.
She's still there.
It's also in there, yeah. So, but whatever you need to do.
Still be here. Let me check my map. See if I can
She's
talk with her.
she's on the player list right now.
Good, thank you.
Yeah.
Mr. Trapman.
I'm eating!
When you're done eating, can you be Victor?
I'm hungry!
When you're okay, because Servith wants to meet you face to face.
Why the fuck?
I don't know. You're cute, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude.
Alright, 5 minutes.
The way
Stop
Vic,
killing her.
the way Victor just kind of, does that little nose thing he does, like a coke addict.
Oh god. Smells like a teen spirit. Get the fuck out!
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
The Redods haven't caught him yet. Inquisitor. He's still up there.
Everything quads, I hope.
The hero Just that of renegade
Nodus is
dwarf.
climbing on the roofs.
Shoots him off the roof.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you, soldier. Don't drop what you have just for the sake of saluting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to open up the tavern as well, but...
If I want company.
Good evening, the Inquisitor.
Good eve.
I'm lost.
Yes, of course. Not going to assume.
With... Wait, hold on, Jay, come back.
Huh?
With a natural fucking 20. You position, yes, you position yourself perfectly and get the maximum amount of force, whipping the little hobbit forward at maximum velocity, which then collides with the sad little loner mercenary back there.
Go on, you've collided with Aegon.
Oh, hey, Aegon. Okay, sorry, I missed it.
The hobbit was just thrown across the street.
Why would you do that? That's so rude. How could you do that?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why would
You know what? I didn't see shit. Are you out of your mind?
That's so mean.
I literally just got over here and you're gonna fucking put that.
What the bloody hell was that?
Sarah said she could throw me. I didn't believe her.
Inquisitor.
Where have you been, Major?
Handing over documentations for the prisoner exchange to the Eardarts. It was a lengthy process.
You know they're supposed to come to you for that.
I thought of it as a courtesy, just one time.
Victor's very curious
Won't
about
happen
where
again.
you go and why you go.
There's no exchange, Inquisitor, that's what I'll tell him.
You're making my job very hard, Major.
For that I am sorry, my friend.
Why must you kick the hornet's nest, Dario?
I don't think I follow.
You've not been nearly as quiet about your apprehensions and concerns and botherisms than you were when Todman was here. In fact, you've been talking to a lot of people about how you really feel, especially within the ranks. People hear things, people repeat things.
Do they know?
You know they do. And then what am I supposed to do when Victor asks me, are you sure about his loyalty?
Then I suppose you'll be my executioner.
You're doing that thing that irritates
You'll
me.
find him at the docks.
Quite good at it, it seems.
Is that your desire, Dario, for me to be the last of the four?
Not necessarily, no.
Pull your head out of your ass.
It's going to be
and play
one of
the
us.
game. Play the fucking game.
The game, the fucking political game.
I'm not talking about politics here. I'm talking about the Imperium. I'm talking about the people watching you and watching me. Play the game.
You know I'm bad at that. I'll leave the critical thinking to you.
Well, this is me critically thinking, telling you to shut your trap around the regulars and speak with your door closed when you're upset.
I'll be extra careful.
Please.
Good evening, Lord Inquisitor.
There's no Lord there, just Inquisitor. Good day. You're the brewer, correct?
Yes, I am.
I was told that you ran into a bit of bad luck over the past few days, or weeks, I should say, with the Capitano. His heavy-handedness, I suppose.
Yes, well, with his death, a lot of that has been relieved now, and even after the destruction of my brewery, it's all up and running.
You're dressed like a man on the up and up.
Slowly making my way there.
Hmm.
Something I've been needing to do for a long time.
I meant to ask you a question. It was something that was burning at the back of my head, but I keep missing the chance to do so.
And what would that question be?
You see, I spend a great deal of time in and around the town, getting to know people. I'm cursed with an eye for particulars. Being a monster hunter, I notice things. People's clothing, the behaviors, which hand or leg they favor, standing or writing, things of the sort. You know, on the day that the Stalwart was destroyed, I had heard a very familiar voice. I couldn't quite place it. I wasn't sure where I had heard it before, and I spent days thinking about it. Days. It was driving me mad. I walked up and down the pier past all the corpses. Where did I hear this lilt before? Where did I hear this voice? And you know, it finally came to me. I was walking through the marketplace, and I looked towards the stall over there. The one that your wife usually works at. And I can't help but notice she hasn't been around her stall. I've not seen her cloaked self in town since, well, since the Stalwart was destroyed, sunk to the bottom of the strait. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, so I may question her about the Stalwart, would you?
Unfortunately, do not. I received a vague letter from her on that very same day and rambled and just kept going, and she told me she was leaving. She was leaving me, my daughter, behind, everything that we had built here, and just never to be seen from again.
A lot of context clues here and conjecture that makes me think that perhaps you might think in the back of your head that she's just as guilty as I think she is.
Yes.
Maybe. I know, I'll be honest when I say this. I know she had some problems with the Imperium back in the day. She was originally from Ireland.
Well, most of you are.
And, well, yes, and
Pardon me.
suffice it to say, even she had problems even well before that, from my gathering. Apparently, some of her family tried to fight back against the Imperium, and it resulted in their deaths.
Are you sure she's not just hiding in the grove in the Sabine Forest? I've half a mind to go look myself.
I was there a few days ago, picking up my daughter to bring her back to town because I did not feel it was safe for her out there anymore.
At least you're truthful.
I did not see her, head or tail.
Medical debts. I'm trying to make an anonymous donation.
I see. I have no reason to doubt your words. Though I do think your wife is the primary suspect. Perhaps you did not know. Perhaps. Though a great deal of you people from Ledford have killed quite a few Imperial soldiers, haven't you? But perhaps some of you are above atrocities. Thank you for answering my questions, Mr.
I'll skip the formalities. Row. I'm sure the name probably sounds a bit too familiar for you.
Yes, what is it?
Inquisitor Victor would like to see you at the docks.
Duty calls, I'm afraid. Well, I appreciate your sincerity, Lord Jahim. A good day to you. It seems the rumors out of Ledford were not as accurate as they seem. You don't look very dead.
Suppose not.
If the trip is taken out to the boat, nothing.
Damnable shame. Well, Staff Sergeant, where is he?
He's in the water.
Probably collecting more water petals.
You'd be very surprised just how much worm leaf we find at that wreck now.
Probably quite a bit, considering the loss.
Well, the thing is with worm leaf... Hold on, let me get out of the water.
Yurif, no, I need you. You're not fucking disappearing on me, are you? No, he's not. No, he's not.
The thing is with worm leaf, the component, alchemical component, expires its use after a few days on land, but in sea, there's a constant ecosystem going. Sharks come in, feed off the dead corpses. Bigger things come and feed off the sharks. Cycle repeats. So you have a constant flow of very rare supply. So I'll be sending in some divers here and there, and of course, I'll join my
Perhaps you
water-breathing
can
runs
utilize the Warforged to fulfill that request for you.
Or what you could do is it is something that won't be my enemy and has the potential to be a great asset. Unfortunately, Mr. Tang is not one of those things. How are we on finding this Strider?
Not a trace. No sighting in the province or by anyone out in the Sabine.
I expected better from you. I expect better is what I meant to say. Yes. Better.
I'm sure he will show himself soon enough. I'll lay some bait out for him.
Well, I would assume other Warforged would have come into contact. These things of old nature seem to circulate to one another. It's how history goes. It wouldn't surprise me if you could use that as a bargaining chip. Just use another
Strangely
warforged, find a
enough,
warforged.
that is what I try to do. That other warforged seems to be avoiding this tang like the plague.
Very interesting. The creature's a deadly one.
By the way, irrelevant and unimportant, but I believe the brewmaster's wife that's gone missing was the one who destroyed the Telor.
The brewmaster's wife.
He himself seemed suspicious. Outed her at once. I don't think he was involved.
So, in other words, if you're in cahoots with a terrorist, in bed with one, literally.
No,
That's what you're doing.
she's left. Apparently in the arms of some group of people, not sure who. He has no idea. This woman abandoned him and apparently a child they have. Very much like your, quarry, I suppose. Ideals over family.
Isn't it the truth?
Though I have something that you might find
Go to
entertaining.
Rutgers today. Go on.
There's a drow that knows you that wants to sit down and speak with you.
Oh, please. I do not want to talk to the young lordling Earhart.
Oh no. It's the one called Seravith.
I recall this individual. My colleague had run with him. Paid them quite a sum of money to find his quarry at some point. I remember him putting that in ledgers. Why?
Seems to be some sort of
Is that
concerns. They somehow know about the creature in the top of the clinic. It's been reaching out to them. But they're aware of things within the Underdark that they feel you need to be privy to.
Me, privy to monstrous things in their own. I would think that would be more your department. You can relay that to me. I have no desire to speak to this Seravith. They are nobody and will remain as such once they are dead and buried.
She has refused to tell me.
However, if there is knowledge to be gained, I'll be sure to gain it. But I owe that thing nothing.
As expected.
Only a quick death. That is all.
The conversation still might be warranted, Inquisitor.
Well,
Directly in front of us, lazing about on the main street like common riffraff and scum.
I will humor this creature, and we will take it to the office. We will let it get in proximity of this creature to see what it does. I want you to observe behavior
So be it.
and place a seal on every corner.
Man, you guys are really picking at a man's wounds, aren't
I sent
you?
for more. By runner.
I didn't know.
Very well.
Well, go and grab the thing.
My life away for a week in that brewery because I was depressed about it. Can't think of it now.
You always have that sassy fucking hip.
Really? What about that
Yes,
jaw?
he has a sassy little fucking hip that sticks out and stuff.
Is it true what they said on the front? Attempted assassination
myself.
of the Lord.
It's a story given.
Administration of this fund. I'm also interested in its creation and
Someone needs to stop doing my job.
I feel like it would be best managed by the individuals such as yourself and the others at the clinic. You mentioned this man in logistics and Ulrich. If that could be managed by two of you or someone else that is trustworthy that you know.
If you need anything, Inquisitors, we be
Bear
out
them
here.
of all weapons and
I do,
potions.
Staff Sergeant. Pat them down, remove them of their weapons or potions or anything else that might be on them.
My name out of it.
Understood.
Garnering
Arms out, ma'am.
Reputation, good or ill.
And the hair, Staff Sergeant. They do so love hiding things in their hair.
Speaking of names, yours?
Satchel, madam.
You can take it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What's good on you, Staff Sergeant?
I do not know your name, but yes, you are a little renowned.
Hurry up.
Interesting.
Force of habit.
Also this, madam.
But for the insurance fund, then we'll take
Staff
it.
Sergeant, you will be in charge of these items. You will come with us to our meeting and hand them over when we are done.
What is your daily time as you walk around here and then within the town? Afternoon, evening.
The Lion's Den away? Just in case. Alright. Prepare a heavy sedative. Not sure what her response will be to what's on the third floor.
Alright, so we'll take the small step
Understood.
after small steps. Yeah.
Come now, you don't have to wait for me. You know the way.
I'm going to pretend to know the way.
I'm sure at some point you must have snuck in here, stolen something.
You'd think so.
Come along, Major. That'll be all, Staff Sergeant. Stay nearby. Major, Ulrich.
Very roomy, is it not? You need not bother sitting. Can you tell me what any of these are? My
Weapons.
Yes, weapons of varying varieties. Take a guess.
That one's Grodian.
Yes.
Everything else I don't know.
Gewin. Matriarch. Attempted assassination, Imperial Elector Count. Silver Knight. Dryad of the Sands. Theodorian. Duragar. I've ventured into deep, dark places. Creature, I know your kind. I know what it does. So if you have something of value to say to me, it better.
Storm Sharp, get ready to teleport onto
I'm
me.
wasting time today. Valuable time that can be used for research. Start placing seals, please.
Understood.
I shall.
What do you want?
To speak to it.
Teleport on me.
You want to know why it's here, right?
No. I will not let you speak to it. Why do you want to speak to it?
Why not?
You can speak to me. The because I want to know why you want to speak to it.
Because it wants to
But
speak
I'm willing to
me.
humor you.
Worry Storm Sharp.
Because it wants to speak to you. Why do you think that is?
Right on you.
You're smart.
Okay. Copy this avatar. Make sure you're pressed against the wall so you aren't seen.
You're related to that.
Not in the way you are assuming. We are kin of the
I'm not
underdog.
assuming. In terms of a colony. I'm very familiar with colonies of Drown, how they move from place to place within the
Upscale yourself.
Keep the little pets, the little farms, the mushroom forests. I know.
A little less. Okay, and you're very bug-like, very like twitchy and all that.
Why does it want to speak with you? Because you are kin. Is that all? You want to say hello to family?
Well, it wants me to help it, but that's not really on the table.
So you
Its
can
life
hear
was
its
forfeit the
tittering
moment it came to
song
the surface.
miles away. Shouldn't be.
It's not like I'd want it to be speaking to me.
What does it say?
Help me, save me, kin.
Says that a lot. Also says things to my subordinate. Kill this one. Stay awake long enough to fall asleep. Forget the keys. Go upstairs.
Yeah, and I bet it's
As
working
a-
too.
Oh, not that now it's heavily sedated. I have new remedies I'm going to try to sedate it further. Because I have use for it. These things produce very small amounts of spider silk, but spider silk is spider silk. This creature is mine. It belongs to me. It belongs to the Inquisition. I will
It
not let
belongs to the dark. And it is not the
It has
only
been
thing
repurposed.
that is at the surface.
Please.
It is being driven out of its home, along with everything else in the Underdark. An invader. Not the rats. Something else.
Something else.
Curious.
Something bigger, I'd imagine. To move an entire colony, or a very powerful member.
Or an infection.
Or an infection. Too late. It's already up here too.
Not the shroom lung. Something else.
A different infection.
Something from below. The below. Something we have not seen before.
You say we. Forget not my weapons on this wall. Everything you have more than likely seen, I've seen it tenfold. Continue.
Is it a competition now?
Yes. Yes, it is.
The sooner
I'm humoring you.
that you realize that we should be on the same side come this threat from below, the sooner we can make sure it stays down there. But if you want to fight...
Very well. You wish me to fix this issue now? The thing is, it's talking to you in this very moment, as I too can hear its tittering song. Major, why don't you bisect this one so we can be rid of its loud mouth? I need only say a word, and you, along with it, can die here, and I can be rid of the problem. But this thing has a purpose and a use to me, and a use to our clinical needs. Research important for because yes, Serevith, creature of the Underdark. In my off time, when I'm not hunting brazen lords, I'm advancing science. I'm advancing this. And I need that creature to make what we need. So I am in this together, whether I like it or not. I'm creating the cure that's gonna stop everything that is shroom related in its tracks. That will evolve and mutate as a pathogen to keep eating away at us. And I'm very just needs time. All things come in time.
What will come first, I wonder?
Unfortunately, it will not happen in my lifetime. It's not obvious enough, is it?
You should let me speak to the creature.
Tell you I've been infected from very early stages.
I can tell from your disgusting hacking over your desk. Is that why you're so desperate?
Every now and
because you don't have much time left.
I have the suppressant. That is all I need. No, the coughing has nothing to do with the shroom blight. The shroom blight is annoying. The coughing has to do with this. My neck is very close. And as Inquisitors do, they get older and older. Regret. But my body won't stand it. That's why I'm here. So, this creature. What would you have? Right now.
Kill it. Kill it and move on.
Kill it and move on. Right. Well, once I'm done harvesting everything I need within the week, I'm sure I can see this done.
No, you misunderstand. Kill it now and burn it before the next one comes and finds you, because I
Put these in your
promise
ears.
you we are not the only things.
I'm
It is
both
speaking
with
to
Dole,
you
this
and asking for
creature.
help. There is more coming. More spider controllers, more drow, more shadow fiends.
He talks to me too, you know, and as I have all the notes from Inquisitor Clover's archival, I can understand its dark speech very well. You know what it said to me? That I make it sick. How interesting. The human is making it
It's only natural, is it not?
My research is for the purpose of furthering science, and funny enough, healing was originally my goal. But unfortunately, the elves had other plans. No, we won't heal humans that are in need of dying kingdoms. Instead, we'll just cut ourselves off completely. And look all the good that did for them. Started their own civil war against the Drow. They still keep a few as assassins. Oh. Their research
It was kept from me. I wasn't very well liked down there.
It's talking even now. In the pause of silence between our conversing, you can hear it chittering just beyond the bars. You can hear its dull hum as it tries to lull you into a false sense of security. To do so, creatures have a similar thing in nature. Yes. Indeed. I like to take all manner of creatures for their evil deeds, and of course, fertilization. Sick creatures. Is that all? Do you wish for me to kill this beast, or more will start coming for me?
Not you. They're coming later.
Sir, I see this as an absolute win. More of these creatures will come, more for me to dissect, more for me to harvest from, and therefore closer advancement to a more assured cure. You should be.
I could tell you something that I learned about humans. I found interesting.
Enemy. Not enemy. Interesting.
What does
Even
it say
now
to you?
speaks. Not enemy. Deep, dark things, it says.
Brunswick, just to let you know, Storm's internet's going out in 5 minutes, so I'm subbing. I'm in there as the thing. Just to let you know.
Have a pass past the seals. What harm could it do?
Are you
We'll be
quite
rid of
sure?
one lead 40 if it devours her. I'm very sure. Saves me the trouble. It still sleeps. It's awake or asleep. It's now half in between.
Yes. Human me for a moment. I'm speaking to you.
Bird of a man, head of a spider.
Very creatures of dwell.
You know, the organs
Found
are
north of the
located in
Sabine.
the gut. From above is hard carapace. Fascinating creature. Interesting. It has little holes and notches just behind its neck.
Maybe the face is a defense mechanism and nothing more.
No, it does indeed bite. It does indeed consume.
You cannot leave. This man is not going to let it happen. You're most likely going to die here. You made the mistake of coming to the surface close enough for the surface dwellers to capture you. And we beg for mercy. Destruction.
Spiders kept the colony under control.
What drove you here? By what?
You're just chittering dark over and over again there, Service. What is it saying?
Saying... She's gonna try to think the next thing towards it. Let me get to my Discord. The bad man is going to kill you.
From me.
Seal's burning.
What can I do to help you escape this bad man?
They are speaking, we can't hear them though.
Going to harvest your organs and use you.
Wish if that likely die.
It's in the mind.
Is there anything you've left behind?
It's in the mind.
A reason you don't want to die other than survival? Something I could do for you?
There is nothing time can do. Her type, colonies. Is dark.
Yes, the masked one.
Strange. Both have hearts. Both pump with blood. But this mask, fake face. Wrong.
They are the monsters of the surface.
I'm growing impatient. You better wrap this up. I have work to do.
I have to go now.
Well, I fed you a spoon. Now you must give me what I want.
Accepted its fate, but it is concerned for the well-being of our home.
It is not. It is speaking to me now as you left. Release me. This is a mistake.
Yes, it is.
Did you talk to it?
I just tried to get it to tell me the truth.
What
You
is
have
the
it right
truth?
where you wanted. Something deep and dark is pushing them out of the Underdark. It is a fucking creature. It does not have the same level of intelligence as us. It is scared. In better environment, I might be able to talk to it easier, but since you're going to be harvesting it,
Conversation
you have
was
it in a cage.
long, to the point where the seal burned from the inside out, which means you were speaking it through the mind. Don't lie.
I'm not lying.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
Find a task useful for this one. That is how she can repay my kindness. I have no further use of this.
As you wish.
I trust you won't discuss what goes up here to any of your friends, but then again, I know you will, so there's no point in telling you not to.
Ulrich, apply the sedative.
Come on, Ulrich.
Understood.
And don't
Inquisitor
forget to
will need
put
your
on the
assistance.
cream, otherwise you'll be torn limb from limb.
Out.
Cream. Right, jump. Don't get torn to bits. Getting close.
Come along, Major. Unless you like the thing and want to stick around it.
Excellent.
I'd much rather throw it at the rubber baron.
Doesn't like the smell.
Inquisition property, not mine.
I think I'd be too busy eating you.
Dare not fight you. That taste is poisonous.
Come on.
Don't kill it. Good. Find the spot and just do it. Holy Good.
I thought the rats were bad.
Yes, well. There's always a bigger fish.
Stated that I encountered something before. Briefly make it out. No idea what it's referring to.
Your gloves, the longer ones, so you don't get it on the outfit. And then do the work. Shall
Well.
we come back in 5 minutes? Should you have failed and killed the creature? And I will kill you
Seem
too. Good day.
the meeting has been had.
I am off.
I'm not sure if either of you found
I'll
it
be back. I must go to the
fruitful,
embassy.
but
Understood.
Nothing's ever fruitful when it comes to you fucks. All you do is destroy everything.
that's probably why we win.
Saddle my horse. Now. Going to the embassy.
Hey, who goes there?
Things are said and done. Things are said and done. Ceremony.
Is that what it's called? Brazier or brazier?
I think it's brazier is what, you know, like a woman wears. A brazier is like lights and candles and shit.
I thought that was a bosom.
No, a brazier is like what she wears. A bosom is that region.
Ah.
Well, I'm gonna do exactly what Aegon told me not to do, and I'm gonna walk around at night without light. Going around snarling like some fucking pig. On this guy, there's a horse thief out here.
Get him on his face! Get him on his fucking face!
I'll be taking this.
Bastard!
I don't like that he told me to wait this far out by myself. I don't like that.
As you say these words, Basil, you can almost feel like there are eyes on the back of your head. You spin around out of instinct, looking out into the dark, into the black. But of course, you see nothing. And the feeling is persistent. What bothers you is you can't tell if it came from the black path behind you or town in front of you.
Why did he tell me to wait this far? Did I misunderstand? I better not have misunderstood.
And handed off something that was a big red flag to Quinn, so she had to leave
So
on a
that's why
mission.
they left? Red flags?
Oh.
Those are my favorite. Oh my
Hi,
god.
Dad.
Hello.
Do you like my boy?
Does this
We're just talking about how cute I look.
It gives me K-pop vibes, like boy band.
Yeah.
My favorite band, Savage Garden.
I fucking love listening to Creed on Max while I get high in my parents' band.
Down this way? Maybe? No, that's like the cliffside. Okay.
That's pretty steep.
Yeah.
Oh, they got their item.
If I were going to hide something,
Where's
I would hide
Aka?
it under this tree right here at the very top.
Okay, if we make our way down, we can slide, or yeah, down that way seems like the least steep slide.
Okay, well let's go
can't
down
see a
the
thing.
least
Which-
steep
which
way,
way
just so we don't
Yeah,
die.
this way seems like the least steep of slides, but there is a slant, so you're gonna
I
slide.
missed it. They already did it. They already did it. The pirate adventure. Yeah, nobody's been up here. Nobody's been up here, chat. Nobody's been up here. Yeah, no one's been up here. Map's huge. I keep telling y'all. You guys don't believe me. It's fucking huge. What's in there?
That's going to be like we're talking like 4 digits.
Well,
So like at least a
eventually
grand.
I can work on it.
The words thrown around the death camp were necessary heresy.
As if there's such a
What
thing.
What a sick joke.
Just let me know what it is you want, and then I'll let you know what I can provide.
Yeah, I can talk with Trop on it. The main thing that we're like looking for right now is just we want a map that the players can like really call home and have it be like their main map.
Haven's
Yeah,
also
just
not allowed
right now
to
we've
start
been
any
scaring
more
our-
commissions until June.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
understandable.
One.
That's fine. We got me and Trop got the story we gotta go through. We gotta.
I'm fucking you in this province. Are you fucking calling the robber? A robber? Fuck you.
What are you talking about?
So if you got it down to like.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Right?
Welcome
It's
to
the
my
same face.
monarch.
It is the same
So
face.
your hair around here, yeah, you can fit that in the hat, especially a tricord. Easy. It'd be a little hot. It would definitely get a little scrunched, and afterwards it'd be a little knotted. But yeah, it's possible.
Goblin and orc stuff. Yeah. Okay. So you'll be giving him and maybe the mercenary some work. That's what we'll have you do.
And the
When do
mercenary that's living with him is supposed to be Daniel, right? If I remember correctly.
The mercenary living with him is him. Yeah. It's Daniel. Yes. that's his disguise. Yes, but that is essentially what his friend is gonna be. Him in the armor. Yeah. You won't recognize him as
that's
Harry.
gonna be
He's Daniel. Yeah, so however that plays can also play out as well as you would wish it to be.
I go to the spawn room and I hear Spritzler say, the best way to cheat on someone is to have a different personality, and
Is that a lie?
having no context to that was just great.
It's funny. Yeah, you did. I appreciate it. Everyone fucking buggered out, but that was a good module. You have any more questions?
Oh no, I was like looking to see if Markle was like still and stuff, cause yeah,
No,
you're
no.
busy.
Cool.
It's time to have a sighting.
no sign of it.
Okay.
Build up to our hunt with L. I need 2 volunteers. Brunswick module, please.
Well, looks like you got her.
No, I'm surprised no one chose to name you like Goldschlager or something. You know.
Again, you don't choose the name chooses you.
I mean, I'll take 4 of you, sure. Do me a favor, you 4. Turn into... Well, first go to NPC spawn room, and then turn into Servants of Ash.
Understood.
Because you know where homie went. He went looking for that thing. Ugh.
Oh, there's a rock right here. Oh, okay. Follow my voice up this way.
Make sure you guys have drow vision.
We're in the NPC spawn room, and we all have the model.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hot mic so you know what's going on. As you continue to traipse your way forward, there's a feeling of unease. As if something is nearby, not trailing you, but has taken note or notice of you. It's a feeling you get when someone's peering out at you from somewhere you can't see.
I don't like this. Make sure you're in the middle.
My best.
I'll bring up the rear. Go. Please do.
Much obliged.
Oh.
Oh shit. What?
What is his problem?
Blood.
There's a blood pool.
Okay, keep going. I don't see. Come on.
It's killed. Does it look like it was dragged off like a bear or something?
Yeah, that looks.
I don't see any body.
Hey, Coco. Coco. Want to be a mangled elf soldier? Oh. I'll be with you. Come around the corner.
The bridge is here. And there's more blood.
Oh, you blood.
Shh.
It's not glowing. Thank you.
As you come over to the bridge, you see a pool of very wet, very recent lifeblood, dark and still very lightly pouring out of the wound. An elf in military armor. Most notably, the sword at its side was broken in half. You see that the left hand is staked to the ground, and the right leg is broken.
What the fuck? We need to keep going. That's very fresh. Gotta go.
What a broken sword in that?
Come on.
Go now.
Don't worry
Go
about it.
now. Go.
Just come on.
Go.
Yeah, fucking. Don't want to stick around.
Worse comes worse. Am I tossing into the water with
Do me a favor, Coco, drop down a Brunswick module so I can talk in your head. Then we're going to do the same thing, Coco. Just over here where I am. You're sitting against a tree, and one arm is like up against the tree like it was staked. Quickly. As you move forward toward you, something off to your right catches your eye. The base of the tree.
No, hold on. Just keep going. I'll catch up. Hold on.
Once again, you come to another elf in military garb. You can see the lacerations are deep, but most importantly, his right hand, directly through the palm, is staked into the tree itself.
Is that just a wood stake?
Just a crude wood stake, driven with horrific force into the tree itself.
Okay, come on. Let's keep going. I was just double checking.
Go fuck me. Fuck me, there's something out here.
Very quickly, just to scare them, all of you turn to elves. You're gonna all be bodies in the next part, then we'll do what we came here to do. Quickly turn to elves and get ready to teleport to me. Actually, teleport to me right now. And just get on the ground. Just throw yourself on the fucking ground. Yep, perfect. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Around the corner. To add to the massacre. Yeah. Perfect. Yep, lie down.
more.
It's a whole fucking patrol!
We need to keep moving. No, we can't stop the
Is this
loop. We
more
have
fresh
to
or
keep
less
moving.
fresh than the last one?
Whoever killed them has to see you. That's how fresh it is.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Keep
Why
going.
now?
Come on.
Stop lingering.
Come on.
Come along.
Right now, come on.
Come along.
Come on.
I'm trying to arrange this.
Okay, and now you guys can turn to your servants. I'll tell you when to appear on me.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Cross the river?
Okay. You may. And now we'll be out of sight behind these bushes. Hurry. Remember, very beast-like. Stick around me.
Hi. Yes, I definitely do. What are you talking to?
Oh.
Sword down.
No.
Get back here.
Put the sword down.
Quiet. No need to speak. Very strange to come across people in the dead of the night. There's been a bit of trouble with Sabine as of late. Elves looking around where they should not be. Curious I find so many familiar faces in such a place. You, your hood, take it off. A man's lapdog. What are you doing out in the woods so late?
If you must know, sir.
Oh, I must.
I have, I've enlisted these three to help me reclaim, A family heirloom that was left to me.
Perhaps in your old age you've forgotten how to count. Unless someone was supposed to say hidden that didn't. And yours. Mask. Really now? You must answer some question. What's on the ground, dwarf? Start speaking in fast. And keep. Because just now I'm dealing with people who are feeding information to our enemies. And you are very knowledgeable.
What do you want to know, sir? Specific.
Why someone as important and discreet as yourself is stumbling about in the dark in my workspace.
Well, sir, I was not lying to you. Inside that box, I believe, is something that was left to me by a very old friend who is departed now.
Open the box.
I would warn, sir, it is trapped.
No, it's lined.
Then if it dies, it dies.
It is lined with black powder, sir, and if it goes off, it goes off with all of us around it.
You're either a very convincing liar, but you don't want me to know it's in that box. And so be it. Let it go. Fall back in line. Very curious. Everyone's under the assumption that you've grown so old and weak, and here I am being surprised by how spry you really are, Mr. Goblin.
Well, what can I say, sir? I like surprising people. I get a good feeling out of it.
Well, I can't have you wandering around these woods so vulnerable. Not to worry, my servants will make sure you make it home in one piece. Stay out of arm's reach. I sometimes forget what side they're on.
Understood.
Bring them back to town in one piece. You stay here.
Pick up the box, shall we?
This kind man is assisting us. Do you want to tell him anything?
Oh, if they try to break away from the group, bring them back by force. Once you have them at the walls, return to me.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, shall we, gentlemen?
I don't think we have a choice, thanks to this kind assistance.
We do not. So let us proceed at once.
I'll just take it nice and slow.
Escort them back.
Hey.
Are you now traipsing around in the dark like this?
It wasn't dark when we left.
And yet it's dark now.
Yeah. I can see. They can't. He's trying to navigate them. I saw one of those goat guys.
Satyr-men, you mean?
Satyr-men, yeah.
Yes.
There's a river quite a ways. Near where normally orcs would be.
They are dangerous creatures by all respect. And you should avoid them the best you can.
Yeah. Yeah, plan on it.
Why were you out here?
Garbon wasn't lying. There's something that was meant for, I guess, us.
It's very cryptic, Torty.
It's you know the captain that they shot down at the end keep?
Not a clue.
Well, they shot down a captain, and well, his loot belongs to his old crew.
His old crew.
Yeah.
The innkeep's a seafaring man, then, is he?
Yeah.
Was that the sound of you realizing perhaps you said more than you should have?
I forget that's not common knowledge. You know,
Is he also a pirate?
Guys, we'll get into the vineyard and then we'll dissipate. Make sure you're not seen.
Well?
I believe he got forgiven many years ago, or pardoned, or whatever it's called.
Yes, and who pardoned the pirate?
Technically.
Perhaps the family members
Don't-
of whomster he killed, But they forgive him.
No, he wasn't like that. They were very strict
Who
with
forgave you?
what they did, and
Alright, guys. Start to break off into the woods.
well, I mean,
Good job.
Continue to comb the woods for our quarry. Nothing. The servants doing what they do best.
they used to be elves, right?
They used to be non-human. Yes. The race is irrelevant. It could happen to any of them. Why?
I just remember hearing about them and stuff.
They will not harm you. They know not to.
I do?
Yes. Was that so surprising?
Seeing how they don't talk, or haven't spoken, at least around me.
They cannot speak. Their tongues are burned out of their faces.
Okay.
Find your ways yourselves back around Brunswick.
Glad to hear they won't attack me.
And why would I let them? I'm waiting. Why would I allow them?
Not that you would allow it. I just figured that, they act a little not, people like Beryl, if you were.
They have been broken and tortured for thousands of years. Think of them as generational slaves. A son will pass his property down and down and down and down. So too are the slaves are this property. Because they're not humans, they live for so long, they are generational. Most of the servants of Ash are thousands of years old.
Oh.
Afraid to meet the same fate.
Yeah, I've had quite a few specific nightmares just like that. Actually.
Continue to comb the woods for our quarry. I'll not need you till later. Starting to see me for the monster I am.
Not how people describe you still.
There are things I have to do. My duty is one of them. I tried to keep you out of the way of it. I hope that means something to you.
It does. Thank you. I saw how you lifted your gun and stuff. I really don't mean to get into these trouble situations. It just happens.
You say that, but here you are, dressed as some sort of Far East bandit from Astigo.
You know it's there.
It's the only way to cover me up completely.
You know, almost an instant.
I have spots everywhere.
And
the more you linger, you don't know if they'll give you another opportunity.
Well, I get it, but also they're very notable, so if they see, a drow with spots running around,
Yes, I get it. Someone will pick you up from the crowd with ease.
Yeah.
Your friend Sarah met with the Inquisitor Victor today.
She did.
She seems to think there is...
Shoot his hat off again.
Huh. She seems to feel there is a
Chasing him to the
greater
water.
threat, and I'm inclined to agree. Victor is not so sure he's set in his ways, but I might see if I can pry into what she knows, and perhaps we can identify whatever this is.
I'll stop at the water.
This, the thing that's happening to the elves.
I don't know. I do believe that with this resurgence of magic and such, a lot of the races of the deep are going to encounter or extinguish first. I'm more inclined to hear what this Seravith has to say. Victor, not so much.
She always seems like she knows a lot. I never know what to ask to get that, you know?
I've read what there is on her dossier. She's been through quite a bit. But when it comes to things like this, perhaps it would be wise for my colleague to take a second opinion.
Oh.
This thing had to have come from the Underdark, and if it came here, it's either traveled extremely far, or there is a way to the Underdark nearby. I want to see if Sarah will work with me to find it.
There have been recent drow attacks. They kidnapped a bunch of the hunters.
When?
Today? This morning?
Today? Drow kidnapped who?
A bunch of hunters, at least that's what I think Lorelei was saying. There was a hunter or a drow attack, and it took a bunch of people, and I don't remember most of that conversation.
Curious.
I might be completely misremembering, but I do remember something about drow attacking and taking people. I don't know if it was today, and I don't know if it was hunters, but that's the connection I made.
Perhaps I need to speak to Sarah without my colleague around.
Probably be best.
Though my concern is she'll still see me as an enemy. Even when speaking between ourselves, she's very on guard, but I suppose that's for good reason.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we're all monsters, aren't we?
Well, I mean, I'm personally trying not to be a monster. So, points for that. They'll get called one a lot, though.
Try to keep yourself out of trouble. I say it often, but you just don't seem
I'll
to
try.
grasp it.
This is me trying.
Yes, I know. Still, I don't need to be feeling guilty. You understand?
Yeah.
Look, the perfect escort just for you. Lavender again. Go on. Your father's worried sick.
Okay. Thanks for, everything, as usual.
Let's hope I'll keep giving you reasons to thank me and not hate me. Do me a favor if you see Sarah before I do. I want to talk to her when Victor's not around.
I'll tell her.
There's a mark on your shop. Those creatures won't come in. Go on.
Is that what it does? I thought there was someone marking me to get robbed. Oh, okay. Thank you.
You've really found yourself in the center of it all, haven't you? You're a right hypocrite. All right, Sarabeth. See what you know.
You wanted the funny thing?
My back. Oh shit.
This isn't dark.
He's so cool. I wish I was him.
Yeah, me too.
I'm doing to the gallows.
Oh, it's Brunswick.
Yeah.
Crassus is back.
Yes. Thank you. I already know. I'm preparing. Thank you, Kimchi. I appreciate you.
Well, I'm not needed. Okay, whatever.
Oh god.
Race at your servants of ash.
Let's go see Kimchi.
Okay.
I
think I
scared the shit in before they give out on me.
Where is Paladin?
Vision.
We doing Drowser?
There were so many times where
I'm about to go pay a visit to your mom.
Soda Soap tried to like.
Oh, is that the fella?
Tried to like sneak around, and then I would just show up behind
Yeah.
them like.
Yeah, we're the good guys.
I just start breathing in their ear like.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Objectively.
I like being the good guys.
Yep.
Doodle it out, the doodle.
It's gonna suck.
I forget who it was yesterday. I think it might have been Europe. It might have been Europe. One of the two, but fucking well, it was yesterday when we.
Oh, good evening.
He's gonna be in. No, seriously, we need like a lamppost right here.
I suppose so.
Nah, Chad, I'm exhausted. I'd like to charge and engage with everybody more, but I am so tired. I fell asleep around like 12, and I woke up around 3.
No, I said no.
No, I woke up around 2.
Okay,
back to
wow.
work.
First off, I'm a
You don't like
generous
your
lover.
shiny hat?
Okay.
Yes.
Easy does it.
You should be mad that I you know, he should be mad. I agreed with you.
The one I wrote was white, wasn't it?
There was a contract that just went down.
Fuck me.
So.
Oh, yep, there you are.
Alright, some of us have short legs. No, you're fine. Go ahead, close the door.
Alright. Where to fucking begin with all of this? So we go to the town. Unfortunately, questioning wasn't really possible. Some got to them first. Yes, I was getting that. The door was broken in.
Dead.
Blood everywhere. Quite so. We found their bodies buried on the beach. Buried in barrels. But I think we were set up for a trap. Remember the man you sent us after for that bounty?
Yes.
We found their friends. Or they found us, rather. They found us on the beach. I think we were... Well, I don't think they tailed us. And if they did, they weren't happy with us. They know that we killed their friends. So their theory about their own friends setting them up
There was no way you could have been tailed. No one knew you were on this job. The only one who knew was myself and my colleague, and he wouldn't send shit.
Maybe they were on the same trail. What I can tell you for certain. Yes, it's quite strange. Well, I was thinking about this. The one that we let go.
That makes you happy. I'll go for it. Yeah, exactly. That's all that. That's literally all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Anything but Venture West.
Well, it's a sweet herbal tea, but yes, add sugar to it.
Figure out what the fuck.
It's good for me. I'll take that.
Alright.
Thank you so much. You can just put him in that. You can just put him in these weapons.
Sorry, I thought I warned you already, but it's been so long.
Individual that spit in your face is being tortured by clouds, apparently.
I don't care at all.
There you are.
Much like mate.
Sanders. That'd be 15 copper.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Go. I want to see inside your mouth real quick. I want to see how sharp your teeth are.
Can I get a half a cup of water? That is
Yeah. So I got bit by
request.
something with teeth
I
just as sharp
guess.
as yours. Look, look, look. She like pulls down her bandage slightly, and you see
Sorry
like a
to,
huge
bother you.
piranha bite mark on her leg.
Alright, let me get some water real quick. I'll meet you.
We were
Aka, are you
having a
biting people
conversation.
again?
No, this different thing. I wanted to know if he's seen.
Okay, that'll be
God, it's nodding.
5 copper, I guess.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I needed that. But no, I was trying to say, I was
Thanks, Barkeep.
kind
You're
of way of
awesome.
saying canoodling with Soma under a
What can I
rock,
say?
and it came up in between.
Canoodling? You don't need to censor yourself around her. She's not a child.
I'm censoring myself.
No, actually, no.
Because of him.
Because
You
whenever
are
it here,
fucking.
it says. Oh no.
Yeah. And then the piranha wanted to join.
Now watch, out of all the words you said, it's just gonna mimic the one.
He did want to join.
Watch.
I wasn't the only
She
thing.
already
that
says
would be-
fuck so well. I'm gonna say fuck.
She does. She does say fuck, pretty good.
See? It's so wet.
Get it here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go back to Verhoeven.
Huh.
Back to Theosia. Don't want to deal with weird fish people and attractive women. I just want to go back to farm rashes and
Weird.
shitty.
See,
fucking
attractive
tired
fish
of me
people.
constantly
And-
fake flirting with him.
Wow, you're not even real.
Quick,
You hear this?
flirting with
Sanders.
them? Wow.
Oh, not with
What
him,
if-
no, with you all the
what if-
time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Aw.
What?
I hated it.
No, never mind. So no, I'm not gonna say anything.
What? That's a good kiss.
I'm gonna go back
Oh, it
home.
was a
I'm not
Wanna-
I'm not saying anything about that. I was gonna say something
Welcome
entirely
to-
different.
Have some cherry pie. Stiff breeze
You
might
just
tip him over.
smeared off her air cap?
Y'all see what
I
I'm
can't
going to do
fucking
now,
believe
Basil?
you.
I'm going to slap some
I'm waiting to see Drazger do his thing. Come on, Drazger.
Enough. You don't get another one. You wiped it off.
No, I'm saying I'm gonna give it back to Soma, Basil.
No, you don't. You don't get to have another one.
Basil.
Can't believe this.
Basil. You know I know how much you care about your husband, so I'm gonna give the first one to him, and then the second one I'll keep. That's why he's always first. What? I'm saying you have a beautiful relationship, and I want to be part of it.
Drazger, do it.
Yeah.
He's been
Just do it.
putting us on one hell of a fucking treasure hunt. I swear. It's like every time we find a new thing, there's a new riddle. Every
Just
time we
want
figure
you
that one out,
teeny
oh, there's a
tiny
new puzzle
smooch to
box.
be given to you.
Oh, we figured that out.
And you do this
Oh,
to
here's
me.
a bunch of scribbles.
Yes,
You have to
and you
layer
can
it
give it
and
to me
then
right
look
now.
at it through
I'm gonna give that
something.
first one to put your arm down. Come on, do it again. Watch what's gonna happen. Do it again.
What little I know of them.
Wondersker.
Okay, good.
Run.
Better keep that one.
Are you eating the basil kiss?
Drasker, you gonna fucking do it?
Does he have the basil kiss trapped in his mouth?
Drasker, do the thing. I'm tired.
Did with it. Now I'm concerned and worried at the same time.
I'm too tired of this.
Drasker.
I
can't believe this.
Treading a fine line. You're treading a fine line and being a pervert like Clifford.
I'm not always that smart.
Here I was, trying not to waste that lovely kiss you blew my way.
Oh, I
And
see.
not
So you were.
moving my lips.
Ah,
And yet, I
okay.
get questions, I get people, throwing shade my way. I don't appreciate that.
Throwing shade.
I'm a
my
romantic
way.
at heart. Why are you staring at me like that? Words
Romantic
can
and
hurt,
hard.
Rage. I thought we've gone over this.
He's romantic.
Isn't Paladin one of them?
Yeah, don't you have a guy who works for you named Jose?
Yeah, it's technically started working for me, yeah. Why?
Romantic. Romantic
I think
means
he's passed out on a boat.
You don't know what romantic means. It's a romance.
And
It's
Ray's
when
gonna
basil
probably
is
kill
all
me.
Google
Hang on.
eyes over so much. They do
Get
cute
the
things
gas
and the
started.
flowers for each other.
Look, for instance, here I'll give good example, right? It's where I get all nice and close and I cover it in kisses.
Okay, alright, okay, hang on.
Romantic,
hang
but it's also
on.
kind of gross
That's,
to most people, so it's fine.
let's let's cut the bartender
That's
in
one
if we're
form
gonna
of
be throwing that
romancy.
out.
Too much touchy-feely.
When do you say you need to tell me
Romance
something
can
the
be
other day?
at a long distance too, like just giving a flower to
Are you
someone
doing your
can be
thing,
romance.
Drasker?
Stay that long? Yeah, absolutely.
If
That is true.
you intend it to be like,
Yes.
I like you, here's a flower.
Okay, I'm watching.
I like you in not a sibling way, more in a I want to live with you kind of way.
Dead birds are never romantic, right? Please tell me that's not supposed to be romantic.
Huh? What? I'm trying to think of any way. I mean, like, I
Like,
don't think so.
the crazy fan of mine. She collects dead birds.
Oh.
Does
Does she like taxidermy them or anything, or are they just raw?
I don't know.
Ew. Okay.
I want alcohol.
I'm not gonna survive much longer.
Fucking hit him.
I'm gonna pass out.
It doesn't.
I just don't have the energy to watch chat. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm tired and I gotta go check on their schmunion because she was sick. Love you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. You guys are the coolest. Sorry if I'm like so tired, chat. I just did not sleep. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That one peepo chatter hopes I get well. I will, Z-Throw, just for you. Bye-bye.